Hello, everybody. We'll give it another 30 seconds since I know that we ran ads earlier so as to get them out of the way. So we got to go ahead and wait now for another 20 seconds so as to actually get everything started. So, figured during the countdown clock, or what do you want to call it? Transition? What do you want to call it? Probably was the best time just so as to go ahead and make it work for everybody. We are going to go ahead and say the readings for today for December 26th, or 16th, 2024. Pardon me. Monday of the third week of Advent. The first reading for today is from the first reading for today is from Numbers chapter 24, verse 2 through 7, as well as 15 through 17a. When Balaam raised his eyes and saw Israel encamped, tribe by tribe, the Spirit of God came upon him, and he gave voice to his oracle. The utterance of Balaam, son of Beor, the utterance of a man whose eye is true, the utterance of one who hears what God says, and knows what the Most High knows, of one who sees what the Almighty sees, enraptured and with eyes unveiled. How goodly are your tents, O Jacob, your encampments, O Israel! They are like gardens beside a stream, like the cedars planted by the Lord. His wells shall yield free-flowing waters. He shall have the sea within reach. His king shall rise higher, and his royalty shall be exalted. Then Balaam gave voice to his oracle, the utterance of Balaam, son of Beor, the utterance of the man whose eye is true, the utterance of the one who hears what God says, and knows what the Most High knows, of one who sees what the Almighty sees, enraptured and with eyes unveiled. I see him, though not now. I behold him, though not near. A star shall advance from Jacob, and a staff shall rise from Israel. The psalm for today is from Psalm 25. Teach me your ways, O Lord. Your ways, O Lord, make known to me. Teach me your path. Guide me in your truth and teach me, for you are God, my Savior. Teach me your ways, O Lord. Remember that your compassion, O Lord, and your kindness are from of old, and your kindness remember me, because of your goodness, O Lord. Teach me your ways, O Lord. Good and upright is the Lord. Thus he shows sinners the way. He guides the humble to justice. He teaches the humble his way. Teach me your ways, O Lord. Alleluia, alleluia. Show us, the Lord, your love, and grant us your salvation. Alleluia, alleluia. The gospel for today is from Matthew chapter 21, verse 23 through 27. When Jesus had come into the temple area, the chief priests and the elders of the people approached him as he was teaching and said, "By what authority are you doing these things, and who gave you this authority?" Jesus said to them in reply, "I shall ask you one question, and if you answer it for me, then I shall tell you by what authority I do these things. Where was John's baptism from? Was it of heavenly or of human origin?" They discussed this among themselves and said, "If we say of heavenly origin, he will say to us, 'Then why did you not believe him?' But if we say of human origin, we fear the crowd, for they all regard John as a prophet." So they said to Jesus in reply, "We do not know." He himself said to them, "Neither shall I tell you by what authority I do these things." The gospel of the Lord. Praise be to you, Lord Jesus Christ. In the name of Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. Hey, Lone, how you doing? Say, seems like you got here a little bit early, which is entirely fine. How you doing today, Lone? I'll ask. Yeah. Go ahead and load up. Let's wait for everybody. I don't think this should lead into a cutscene. Yeah, I was going to say this should go ahead and just start us on day 3. I think everything's... Yeah, okay. Doing fine. Just waiting for the doctor to see the baby so she can come home. Oh, congratulations! I was going to say, I must have missed your announcement earlier, Alone. Congratulations, then. That's amazing. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I was double checking in my head. I was like, yeah. I miss things unintentionally. Oh, as is... Pardon me. Still waking up a little bit. And I don't know why, because I took a nice lengthy walk today, so everything should be fine. Choo 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 chimney choo chim chim chiree chim 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 chiroo. Hello, Raiders. How are you? How are you, Father Evan? How are you, Math Hack? How are you, Father Trekkie? Hello, P. Tony. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Great Brandoni, I apologize. Hello, Little Cheesy. Yeah, I'm not making sure I'm not misreading. Choo 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 chim chimney choo. I'm going to stream right now for you. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. For those that are aware, or unaware, I guess I should say, my name is KAMaximilianK. I am a Catholic streamer. We are part of the, I'm one person. There's not, I guess my wife is home today. So I guess in a sense that does make we, but she's, she had the day off originally anyways, but she's in bed now because she's sick. So, that guy are sick. I don't know where I'm going with this. How's everybody doing? Pardon me. Ignore the spelling mistakes. I'll go ahead and ignore the spelling mistakes. I mean, that's not a problem. I guess I should go ahead and give some context here as well while I'm thinking about it. Thank you for the follow, Middle Dragon. I appreciate it. So, Parasite Eve, during the Christian Raid Train, we started it because, you know, it's a horror game, but it's also a Christmas game. So it fills two roles because it takes place, much like Die Hard or Batman Arkham Origins, which P. Tony was playing, it takes place on or around Christmas. So if I remember correctly, the first, I think we're on day 3 now. So this should be December 26th, if I remember correctly. I think day 1 takes place on the 24th. That sounds correct. Let's say. I guess I should probably tell what is actually going on in the game. Lady set people on fire, is now absorbing their DNA, or mitochondria, I suppose I should say. So. I guess when I say lady, I don't mean the character. The character's name is Aya. Yenza just wanted to name her lady last time, which is entirely fine. I'm just thinking to myself, it's like, if I go ahead and say lady, then that's not going to make it confusing at all because we named her lady, so it will in fact make it confusing. She's in the hospital because she was having breathing issues. She's much better now. Good, I'm glad to hear that. That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. Kip died, you know. She's stealing the powerhouse of the cell. Imagine what she can do with all that power. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, that's basically the plot for this game, Father Evan, in a sense, yeah. Parasite Eve is crazy, but I love it. Let's see. The only person I know who calls people lady is Sanji. Don't be like Sanji. Yeah, so on that note, Fox, my wife is usually a little better with dealing with Sanji than I am, but even at the moment, we're on Fishman Island at the moment, and boy, even she's tired of him. It's like, okay, this could have ended a long time ago. Whoa! Thanks, Sanji. Wonderful. The nuclear generator of the powerhouse is the powerhouse of yeah. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. Besides, what? Oh, nothing. It's his whole Fishman arc, which is quite annoying. Yeah. Hey, it's Daniel. Best character. Let's say Aya is also a good character, but we love Daniel. No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. What are we sitting around for? We got work to do. Daniel, thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's go rob them. Which, is actually what we do. When I say let's go rob them, I'm not joking. We're the police! They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns here in America, were they? Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, so I guess for a little more clarification, Maida here is from Japan. This game is technically a sequel, because there was a video game, or there's a movie / book called Parasite Eve. So this has happened. Doesn't this game have more RPG elements? It does have more RPG elements than, like, even the sequel, because Parasite Eve 2 doesn't have nearly as many. As I say, you have your powers that you can use. That uses everything, dang. You have your offense, defense, everything else like that. So this is Parasite Eve Lone. I don't know if I said that earlier. It's probably one of my top 20 games. It's a lot of fun. I haven't played the sequel yet. I would like to at some point, but have not currently. This is it. we'll help ourselves to some ammo. Parasite Eve 2 runs about twice the amount as Parasite Eve 1. And I just haven't picked it up yet. It's locked. Out of the way, lady. Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. It's not like we have a police department, so we could go ahead and get guns from there. But we love Daniel. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof if that's what you're asking. We're in time of need here. Come on, let's get our stuff. But yeah, this is like one of the older Square Enix RPG. Hey, buddy. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, since I know Father Evan was here, the package that he sent has arrived. So I was going to open that on stream. I thought that might be a good way to do for the Catholic Raid Train. Thank you again, by the way, Father Evan. I do. You want pets? Are you coming over here for pets? I was going to open this. I still will. But I'm going to give you pets first. Hold on, guys. The kitty cat wants some pets before he goes ahead and sits down, and there you go. Get comfy. Get relaxed. There you go. Say Father Evan sent this from Giving Tuesday last week, which I appreciate, and he had it signed by all of his priests there as well. As soon as I can get it out. Oh, I see what happened. But I thought this might be a good thing. My priest director and all my lay coworkers, which I appreciate, is very appreciative. But as I said, I thought it might be a good idea. I'll put this to the side so nobody, except for Father Evan, can see my address. Let's say, got this card here. No, I'm definitely making sure I don't. I'm making sure. Let's say, I don't know if Father Evan cares about. I mean, he does obviously care about his other priest. Let me phrase that a little bit better. But I'm gonna go ahead and read the card myself without showing the other priest names, so as to go ahead and make it so that I don't accidentally dock their names as well. It's like phrasing that a little bit incorrectly. I do really like that. I do really appreciate everybody signing it. As I say, and here's the game. As I say, I do need to get a Super Nintendo. Honestly, I haven't. No, stop ads. What? Apparently, Twitch wants to run ads again. All your. Well, I was gonna say. I mean, to be fair. I don't have a Super Nintendo yet. No, that's one of the few I don't actually. I'm going to get one. I was going to pick up an analog. I think analog still has the Super Nintendo, don't they? I really need to pick up a Super Nintendo though, because as you know, I like the Mega Man X games store products. Hold on a second. I'm checking if the Pocket's available, which I do want. Oh no, the Super is sold out. Dang. Yeah, so I don't know if you knew this, Father Evan, but growing up, my dad did not want me having a console, period. So we got Game Boys and Game Boy Advances for car trips, and they were supposed to only be for car trips, and that was it. I didn't actually own my first game console until the GameCube, and in order to do that, I had to go ahead and trade in my Game Boy / Game Boy Advance games, and then give them to a friend so I could actually get my own GameCube, because, as I said, my dad didn't want us having consoles at all, but that was technically a workaround. And then it didn't matter in the end because my dad took away the GameCube and said he smashed it because he said my grades were failing, which they probably were. But that's still like not his. I went ahead and got it myself, but he didn't actually smash it. He just told me he did, which is still it's a little overly harsh. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I would like to go ahead and pick up a Super Nintendo. I just haven't yet. Yeah, yeah. My dad is a character. I love him. Let's say this. Oh, as I say, I love it. We're probably gonna have to wait 1 year before we go ahead and put this on. Only just because of the fact, not this cat. This cat's good. He doesn't knock over trees. Vinny is about 1 year and 4 months at the moment, and he knocked the tree over last night. We didn't have any ornaments on it aside from lights, because my wife was like, well, he's kind of a rambunctious cat. He'll knock the tree over. And yeah, she was right. Yeah, but yeah, that's definitely a lot. Not trying to, you know, unveil my life story, but definitely explaining why I did not happen to have a Super Nintendo. Can I? There we go. It's a little hard with a... Ooh, that's not bad. Oh wait, I can just slap that on, can't I? Yeah, I can. Okay. So later on, we'll get better weapons. So I guess I should give a little more information here as well. I keep saying that, and I'm going to keep giving more information. So... Oh, you manually assigned mine. I appreciate it. Fun fact, if you look at the card, my signature is missing. Ah, I appreciate that. I was going to say, I'll look at that again. Well, I still appreciate it. Somebody's enjoying his pets. What was I saying? Right, this game. So we're in New Game Plus at the moment. I know P. Tony doesn't like this, but in order to actually get to the true ending, you have to beat the game once and then play through again a second time. Technically, you can rush to the New Game Plus ending right away, but since you don't start at your previous level, you'll probably be under-leveled. So that's why we're doing a little bit of the side content, or the main content, and then we'll go off and do more of the other thing. But I do want to get far enough into the game, because the bonus the true ending has better weapons and armor. But in order to actually transfer those over, it's easier if you go ahead and play through the main game a little bit, and then you can go ahead and get like the golden tool, if I remember correctly. I might be misremembering that name, but basically it lets you go ahead and transfer everything off of your weapons, which is very helpful, as one might imagine. So we are running out of room rapidly, though, because I'm pretty sure bullet capacity. All right. Well, I'm basically just using what am I using? All the upgrades at the moment to save us room. Go and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. I don't remember if there's a way so as to I don't need to do that. But yes, I do appreciate, obviously, Father Evan. As everybody else can support Busted Halo as well. I'll let Father Evan decide. There we go. How much of that he wants to talk about? Only because of the fact I know there was some issues with that recently, and I don't want to go ahead and accidentally possibly get him in trouble a second time. I don't know the full details about that. It seems like it was a misunderstanding on Twitch's part, but... And can I just say I love when Twitch decides to go ahead and run more ads after you've ran ads. It's always appreciated. We might have enough ammo, actually, is the thing. How much? There's a lot of ammo, actually. Actually, I should probably wait. So I'm going to do that. So hopefully ads don't take too long, because I do want to go ahead and continue on. Also, let me out! Let me out! Well, I'm thinking about it. Oh, that's not what I need. Okay. Oh. There we go. There was something I did want... Okay, I think you guys should be back. Are you guys back? Oh, that's interesting. That's pretty convenient, actually. Alright. I think you guys should be back. Nice. Alright. While you were doing that, I was looking into how to change the top donators at the moment, just because I am planning to do a subathon next week for my birthday, so I figured that would probably be a good thing to do, but I can do that after the You have 3 more ads. I'll wait, Lone. I'll wait. I can go ahead and talk, though. I am planning to do a subathon. He can't hear me. I told him I'd wait, but he can't hear me. I'm planning to do a subathon for my birthday. So I'll go ahead and just put that up real quickly. I'm trying to think of any other fun things people might enjoy from that, but I think that'll work pretty well, honestly. And for clarification on the 5 gift subs, that means 5 subs throughout that particular day. Since I'm already going to have a G Fuel every day, I don't need 3 G Fuels, so that's why I'm capping it at 1 per day. That sounds like a bad idea to have that much energy, caffeine in a day, honestly, so I'm capping it at 2. I keep saying I'll wait, and then I keep... Welcome back. Alright, there we go. So we should be good now. Now, is the door for this one open, or are we going to have to break another one? The door's broken. Alright, we don't have to break this one. What if you want to see, sound, and hear color? Well... I guess turn on a Pink Floyd album, then Beer Talks. Which, admittedly, I do have. I, of course, have the main one that they're known for, Dark Side of the Moon, because of course. Well, yeah. I don't need any other weapons currently. And you might say, why do I not get rid of the junk? The junk is actually useful. The junk is probably more useful, honestly, than the weapons that we have here currently. Which I know sounds weird, but it is true. And if worse comes to worse, we can always come back and get these later since we're putting them back in a chest. So, or you know, have an out-of-body experience. I mean, that's true too. I was going for the safer answer in this instance. But yes, that's true. I do have... Oh, there's a save point. That'll be nice. I'll check. So much like when we did the Christian Raid Train for Halloween, I do have a special sound that people can redeem if they want to. That's at a much reduced price. If people would like to use that. Ascend! Have 5 G Fuels in a day. Oh gosh, I'm going to die. So if people do want me to get up... However, it's also partially a trap. True, all I want for Christmas is dancing for you. Ooh, babe. However, not everybody hates that song, so you get me to dance. I could not think of a better, more upbeat Christmas song, though. I don't think it would be demonetized because of just... If it's under 30 seconds, you're usually pretty safe. Usually. Usually. You do like that song? Most people do not. Most people do not. You are more than welcome to like it, though. I don't think any of us will stop you. I just realized I still have not lost Armageddon. I'm okay with this. That's fair. I love the memes around it. The memes around it are fun. I don't think I've lost Waymageddon either. Admittedly, I don't know what Waymageddon is, so if I'm not aware of it, I can't lose it. Or I guess more accurately, while I'm aware of Waymageddon, I always forget the rules. So, if I can't remember the rules, hearing Last Christmas by Wham, that's fair. I don't think I've heard Last Christmas. I don't think I have heard Last Christmas this year yet. And I've actually I have turned on Christmas music now. I haven't been listening to much Christmas music, but I have been listening to Christmas music. And I was looking for a Santa hat before the stream started, but I couldn't find one. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Yeah, I think that's correct. Lone, yeah. But specifically the Wham version. No, that doesn't count, Father Evan. That's correct. It is specifically the Wham version. I do know that. I was not trying to make you... Listen, I may be a little bit spiteful. A little bit. But I'm not that spiteful. A. And B, I know it was specifically the Wham version. Not any of the other versions. How do I just get in the... Oh. Okay, alright. Unfollow. Understandable. Have a nice day, Father Evan. Daniel, did road rules ever apply to you with how fast you drive? Like... He says rules don't apply anymore. So Soho is where we're at currently. Carnegie Hall, no. Museums later. Central Park we did. That's what we need. Chrysler Building is where the New Game Plus stuff happens. We'll do that in a little bit. Right now I want to go to NYPD. The music for this game is fantastic, too. I wish they'd release it on vinyl. They do have it on CD, and I have been considering getting on CD. On Christmas of all times. What's the matter with this town? Man, I gotta get out of here. Start of a ranch in the quiet countryside. Oh, you know, guys, he just said the thing. He said the thing. Say bye to him. Bye-bye, policeman. Bye-bye. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't want him to die, but, He basically just killed himself. Omae wa no shinderu. Let me in. He didn't say the big line. He didn't say how many days from retirement. But he did go ahead and be like, yeah. I just want to give you my junk. Should help a bit. They actually had the precinct in roughly the correct spot. I figured they just slapped a random number and placed together. That's a good point, actually, Father Evan. I could go ahead and ask you these questions, because I was going to say, why am I blanking on his name? There's a person on Twitter who's also from, he likes dinosaurs. I like him. Why am I blanking on his name? Oh, what is his name? I know Tom. There we go. It took me a sec. Yeah, I was just saying. You probably know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm blanking on his name. Why am I blanking on his name? It's like, I was gonna say, he was talking about how the museum itself. Yes, that's correct. Exactly. He's a swell guy. I like him a lot. He was talking about how the museum is actually pretty accurate as well, which it does seem like they did go ahead and take the time. Like, I think, aside from, the exhibits coming to life, he is a great guy. Aside from the exhibits coming to life, I think the main thing he noticed that was, yeah, the museum doesn't have a chocobo in the front, which is like, all right, that's fair. We can find out here in 1 second. Hold on. I think we need to go talk Azuki. We don't need anymore. But we can't discard it. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, we should be fine. I think it's met. Let me find out. Hold on. Also, since this game is before 9/11, the Twin Towers are here. So you fighting supernatural beings, people, or what's the deal with this game? People, technically, actually. It's just people that are being super powered by their mitochondria. I've only seen you walk. Yeah, I was gonna say we're on a lot of talking at the moment, so we will get to fighting here in a second. I just want to show off New York to Father Evan real quick. The Chrysler Building, I would assume, is pretty accurate to where it should be. I would say it should start rotating around. But then again, the Chrysler Building's well known, so I don't think they could get away with that one. I'm looking for the Twin Towers now. Where's them towers? Pretty sure that's supposed to be them. Right there. Yeah. Let's say it looks like the Twin Towers. The closest one currently is Soho, it looks like. Which is where we just were, but we don't need to actually go into there. Soho is north of towers? Okay. So to say, it looks like that's pretty accurate then, if I'm understanding correctly. But they're north in this version? Oh, that's fair. So it's not quite 100% accurate then. Let's say it looks like the tower should have been right there. There's Carnegie Hall. Oh, which museum? Yeah, sorry. Let's actually go there. Oh, I think I pressed A twice. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Or X. This is a PlayStation game. Oh, we needed... Never mind. This is where we needed to go. So where to? Is there any place with a research facility? Alright, give me 1 second. We can actually... Yeah, natural history. I think that's correct. Research facility. I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something. It might be relevant. For clarification, they did specifically say that his English was bad earlier, so it's not meant to... Yeah. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. It should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes. That sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. But, as I was saying earlier, this is how fast he's been driving the entire game. So when he says it should be fine now that everybody's been evacuated, guys, he's been driving this fast the entire time. Yeah. Natural history, you're correct. As I said, the main difference being the chocobo is here. And you know, they don't have a chocobo in real life. Chocobo. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't actually explore all the Museum of Natural History currently. That happens later. That's like the second. We have chocobos in real life. We do have chickens. That's true. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. They're ostriches or emus. Fair. I mean, that's true. I can find a research facility in this building. Yeah, hopefully we won't run into the jerk who runs it. He's been evacuated. It should be empty. But yeah, this is the second to last dungeon, if I remember correctly, in the game. For the base game, I should say. A lab to museum, it does have fairly extensive equipment. So what do you want to test? Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from lady's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes. It appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. Alright, so after this section, Lone, then we actually get gameplay. Yeah, well, welcome to the crazy plot that is Parasite Eve, Lone. At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Lady said previously. You ain't seen nothing yet. Gel from Lady's clothing? Yeah, so when we fought Eve earlier, she was expelling gel, or you could call it pus, I guess, from all the people that she had killed. So that's what he's talking about. Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... As I said, the plot for Parasite Eve is crazy, but it's crazy in the way it's like, yeah, I love this game. It's fun. Yes. This is exactly just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. In a book. Reading Rainbow. What is it? DNA. You know how long my haters for this? Nice, I appreciate it, MatPack. Thank you. How you doing, MatPack? It is DNA. Now we have X parasites from Metroid in here. Distinct from DNA. NDA. Oh, NDA part. That's a good point. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve, has taken over the nucleus. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? Them. No, the normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through a tremendous I can't talk. Evolutionary changes. Got there eventually. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, I can't talk. Normally, mitochondria require oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. But this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supply from the mitochondria, the nucleus cannot function. My buddy Dan and I signed an NDA on our DNA. I appreciate that, Father. I'm gonna give you this anyways, just because it goes well with that pretty well. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta enable. Hold on. I know what's going on. Well, I did appreciate that.
The burning you feel? It is shame.
But it goes pretty well, honestly. So in essence, the two organelles constantly rely on each other, but in this case, it seems that Eve developed the power to reserve this symbiotic relationship. Evolution, or even mutation, seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle. Hello, Opera. Hello, Opera! Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. But no, make our wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Ooh, baby. Alright. Lone's getting tired of the story. Which is entirely fine. That's what it's there for. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maida. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know. Please show me why I have the power right here to fight her. You didn't set a time limit on it. You mad at me? Yeah, I mean, I can change that still. I want to know where I stand with her. Lady. Please, Maida, I need to know why. Tell me why. There's a surge to do it again. Hey all, I've been silently riding through the train since Pitoni, trying to keep these kids focused on school while also trying to get a commission done. Wearing my Malta hat today. Hope the day's treating you well so far. I hope it's treating you as well. Hey Philly, how are you doing today? How's the kids? Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Would you step over here, please? Guys, you want to see DNA a second time? I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes, yes. Ow. Wait, ow. Pardon me. Let me just use this setup here. Let me just set this up here. I can't talk today. Kids are great at has my patience. Ain't that the truth? You love them, but sometimes you love them to be a little quieter. Ellipses. I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Something wrong? Guys, who wants to see DNA a second time? But Eve's DNA is Tonka tough. She has mitochondria too! So it is what is happening. Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Our 5-year-old is a lot, right? I was gonna say, I get it. Why does Lady's mitochondria have this kind of power? What's one lady gonna do with all of this power? Austin Powers. I don't know, I just... Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the self-machine? Hey, look! A time where Richard Dawkins is being mentioned and we don't have to laugh at him! What a crazy concept. In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? Can't believe the protection was correct. Well, yeah. Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all her mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Lady's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only ladies? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things, but I'm sorry, I don't know why. Gun! Professor? What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Oh, Perry the Platypus! Apparently we want Clip to sound like Heinrich Doofenshmirtz. I'm asking why you people are in my lab. We're just... We received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I just want to take over the tri-state area. I'm sorry. It was my fault, you see. I asked him to bring me here. Who the hell are you? You never see... You haven't heard Heinrich Doofenshmirtz say hell before, have you? Oh! Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I'm a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope. Though he would never create Eve to take over the tri... That's true. That's true. Or if he did create Eve to take over the tri-state area, he would go ahead and make sure it has a self-destruct button. What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen, Perry? But the fireinator to prevent any fires everywhere. That's true. You! Where did you get these cells? Oh, those are... I don't know. Do you take me for a fool? What cells like these? It must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask, Officer Breyer. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot. No, Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Do not want! Wait, let's look at your country again. That's so nuts, we're gonna look at it a third time. Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. You lost consciousness anytime recently? Hey! Hey, what the hell is this? Why is my boy's name here? Lorraine! Lorraine's on here too! Clamp! You tell me! You tell me what the list is for! Tell me, you hear? Let go of me! I don't have to tell you anything! What? Daniel, calm down. Is it not way to someone? Let me listen. He's a nerd. As a nerd, do we know any better ways? I say this is a nerd, and I don't know how I got my wife still. Daniel. Damn. I love the music for this game. Get out of here! You're not fairy! Or at least you're not wearing a fedora. Sorry to disturb you. But we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Brea, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Oh, no, thank you. Bye! Too late now. It's too late to do anything now. You tell yourself that. Oh, I thought I was misreading that as oh no. Choo choo. Hi, Brad. All right, now I think we go to the NYPD. Damn him, one of these days. What was that list? It was an HLA type listing. To list and see why the organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on that list? There's a list of people with matching HLA types, so... You've been alive for a long time? House listing agency? Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna get him. That's true, we were in there for a long time. You're right, because it's dark now. It's dark. I'm going back to the station and getting the... Yeah, that dude was going at least through, right? I was gonna say, keep in mind, he was even doing that when the town was filled. It's like, yeah, Daniel, I'm not sure I believe you. But boy, do we love Daniel. Still isn't, that's true, we haven't gone plaid yet. They've gone plaid. Oh, see, you guys remember how I was saying how the guy wanted to move out to the countryside, just have a nice life? He's dead, Jim. What the hell happened here? Eve? She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no! I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel. Esoteric. Yeah, I was gonna say it was a Spaceballs reference line. Well, wait, lady. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Thank you. I'll take it. Please be careful. I will wait for you here. Alright, we'll do day 3 and then we'll go to the Chrysler building. Oh, I do love... They've jammed me! That is another good one, too. As this piece of the hut. I'm getting help. Hang on. He's dead, Jim. The beeps, the sweeps, and the creeps. Oh, really, Automod? Really? Really? As I say, the beeps, the sweeps, and the creeps is a good one, too. As is, we ain't found shit. Sorry for the language. But it just works very well. Speaking of that guy, though, did you know that that particular actor who says that line is also Tuvok from Star Trek? Which I find to be to be interesting. May as well use up the medicine one. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Wild difference in characters. Yeah, it is a very giant difference in character, isn't it? And but yeah, I was gonna say you get to name the weapons and armor when you go from New Game to New Game Plus. So our weapon is Bang, as you've noticed, and our armor is Defense. Brilliant names. 10 out of 10. I don't know why I named them that because this was like a year and a half ago that I played it. So. No, those were animals. Those were animals, Lone, affected by the mitochondria. So now the crows look different, and I think the other one was a wolverine. Wait, it's me. Lady, this freak of a dog came, and it got tears. Hey, lady, guess I screwed up, huh? Why? Why didn't you shoot, man? Haven't used the gun since your daughter was shot. Taurus, you can't blame guns for that. I was gonna say, let's look at the mitochondria. You guys ready for a tragic backstory about why the guy who hates guns hated guns? I suppose you're right, since now I'm dead because I didn't use a gun. Wayne, you take good care of this place now. Torres! Bye, Torres! I mean, I'm sorry that your daughter died to a gun, don't get me wrong, but guns don't kill people. People do. I mean, I'll take that handgun. It's not like it's great. This gun, it's Torres' gun. Hasn't used it in ages, but he always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups, he was a real good shot too. Ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, stopped shooting altogether, and he came to this department to keep guns in check. Lady, I know you can handle this gun. Take this. And nail that monster for Torres. I mean, I can take that gun, but I'm not going to use it. Thank you for the gun, but it's not as good as what we currently have. By leaps and bounds, it's not as good. Guns don't kill. Yes, exactly. Guns don't kill people. People kill people with guns and swords and their hands, whatever they can get their hands on. I mean, guns make it way easier for people to kill people. I don't disagree with that, but anyway, it is easy to kill people once we have weapons, and they can be useful too. I will admit that we do need to go have, and probably have a better way, so as to have background checks. I don't know what that would entail, but yes, I don't necessarily disagree, obviously, Fox. It's just... It's kind of hard to find that balancing act. Is the most unfortunate thing, I would probably say. I don't disagree with you. To be honest, I think rifle season is land because bow hunting is far more badass. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree. I like guns too, but bows are cooler. But my freedom, yeah, I mean, you can still have freedom, but we want to go ahead. Listen, we already have the New York subway system as a way for people to go ahead and get therapy in a way that they shouldn't, and to go ahead and antagonize other people and say they're going to kill them. They already have their freedom. We can go ahead and probably confine that freedom a little bit so as to help people have a better understanding. I need this much stuff. A lot of revives. Hold on, I can do the I can store some equipment. Yeah. Ammo crate I would like to keep. Rocket crate I might want eventually. I don't think there's anything from here I want, but I'll go ahead. The club I'll keep. That might be good eventually, actually. Because then we can carry more items at the very least. This, admittedly, now that I think about it, probably not. Nope, don't need to do that, that's for sure. Okay, that should be enough. But yeah, there's definitely a reason for checks and balances, and I can understand why people are afraid of guns, and I get that. Guns are scary. That's why we need to have a better... Honestly, much like with many things, we need to have a better understanding and help people just in general. Boy, Parasite Eve is taking us all over in terms of discussions, isn't it? Lady. I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk and Ben went after her. What? I should have got water. I probably will have to do a BRB to get some water. Yeah, what are these animals? Are these bears? I don't think they're bears. But it's obviously something. I remember back when those enemies were actually hard. I'm okay with them not being hard. Is this Shiva? Let's see. I'm an old odd goose, I think. I played a lot of shooting games, know a lot about guns, find them interesting from a mechanical standpoint. I'd like to shoot a lot of different ones, but I see no reason for me to own one. I take issue with the ramp. I do agree that there's a lot of rampant gun culture in the US. I don't disagree with that. I would like a gun for self-defense, and that's about it. My wife does not happen to particularly enjoy them due to some personal hang-ups from growing up, which is understandable. But it's like, yeah, I don't want to go ahead and just have like an entire wall strapped out in guns. But having one for personal defense would be about the exception. Oh man, I was hoping to get you in time. No. Stop attacking me, bird. But yeah, I can definitely understand that reasoning, honestly. Yeah, honestly, they'll go ahead and free up some space. Also, if one has had suicidal intention having a gun. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. I can agree with that. I hadn't considered that angle, but that is a good angle to consider. Door locked. Telephone moss. Hold on. Ellipses. But yeah, that is a very good point to consider, and I don't think enough people do consider that. Because that is another thing, honestly. If you do have a gun, making sure that you have proper storage of a gun, and not storing the gun and the ammo together. Just because, as you said, if you store them both together, it makes it all too easy, like, say with suicide, or, just, you know, kids going, guns are cool, and accidentally hurting somebody with them. Warner. Lady, man, you've really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help, hang on. No worries, I'll be right. You go after Ben. Safety, yeah, exactly. Safety, safety, safety. And I was gonna say, one of my friends who is a very big gun advocate, the number one thing he talks about for that is safety, which I appreciate. It is a tool and shouldn't be treated with fear, but it's also dangerous and safety precautions should be agreed. Absolutely agreed. Okay, where's the captain? He went out to look for Ben. No, hold on, please. Well, he's dead. I gotta say, I do really want to play Parasite Eve 2, especially if the soundtrack is done by the same person. Parasite Eve 2 plays more like Resident Evil than a horror RPG, but I'm still very curious. Doge! Run, Shiva, run! Shiva! No, Ben! No, Ben, no! Shiva! Come back here! Shiva, run, or Ben, run away! Shiva has a tummy issue at the moment. Don't get near her. Lady, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. Alright, just go after Ben, and I'll give you some ammo, too. Do you have any more ammo? Alright, before it's too... Alright. Listen, I can always do with more ammo. I just wanted to see if you had more. You played Warhammer 40k Dark Tide? I have not yet, actually. I've heard very good things about it. That's the new one that just came out, isn't it? They went from me, Mr. Krabs. There we go. Oh, more ammo. Yes, please. I'd love to spend ammo to get more ammo back, to get more ammo than I spent. I mean that sincerely, too. So, if you go ahead and reload your gun outside of combat, you don't have to worry about it inside of combat. So it's a pretty good idea to do it outside of combat. Been out 2 years. I think it's the Sports Marine 2. Lady who's Bang. It was super effective. Exactly. I mean, with a gun like Bang, there's not much else you really need. Because Bang, one of the... So you can... I can show real quickly, actually, just because it is interesting. We just saw it with the armor a little bit, but I'll... Hold on. So you can see there for Bang, it has dual pistols. Does not mean that you have dual pistols. It means that you can do 2 actions in a round with that gun. So you can fire, and then you can use... So we haven't seen it yet, but... Aya does have abilities she can use during combat, so she can do that. Alternatively, she could fire and use an item, etc., etc. There's other equipment that does different things, like the club, that gives you a chance to steal when you use the club. Not like amazing or anything, but that's there. For this one, defense, use medicine when HP is low, increases max HP. We have 1 more slot still available. And then this one has, you know, uses medicine when HP is low. So there's different abilities for each gun and each armor, and it's really interesting all the stuff that you can do and slap onto there. You can have up to 4 different attributes on a gun or a armor, but as we see with the armor, one's blocked out currently. Bang is not, so that probably will get better later. Hold on, can't make it. Got me pretty good. Take this ammo. Ben's upstairs. Bang! The mouse explodes. Bang! Bang! I see a thing over there. I see 2 things. And these toilets are filthy! Ooh. Yeah, I was hoping to avoid that. Because now we're slowed at the moment. Or paralyzed. I can't remember what that symbol means. I think it just means we're slowed, which is still annoying. But not as annoying as, like, paralyzed. It can't hurt. And before we do all the transferring, we will save to make sure that we can transfer everything that I'm pretty sure you should be able to, because, boy, I don't want to lose anything. I don't want to wait for this life to be over. That looks like a key card there, not gonna lie. Why is there a tool in a jail cell? Who knows? Not I. And as we saw there, you can actually go ahead and... as long as you're not acting your turn, you can go ahead and dodge attacks. Steven, don't go that way! Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait! Run, Ben. The rats are coming, Ben, run! So as you saw there, you might have seen there, I should say, the closer you are to an enemy, the more damage you'll do. That's why for one of them we did 75, the other we did 72. I think range helps with that, is my understanding. So, it's not like we're doing a crazy amount difference, but it is a difference. It is something to take note of. Storage key. Alright, Ben, we'll be back. I got the storage key, so we gotta go back downstairs real quick. Crunch, 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 crunch. Mmm. Glass on my feet. It sure is such a treat. Guys, am I unhinged? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, as I did earlier, I am doing a subathon next week. Every sub will increase the subathon by half an hour. Each day, I plead the fifth. Fair enough, Fox, I understand. We'll start each day, because I'm playing 4 days during the subathon, 5 days during the subathon. We'll start at least 2 hours each day, and any hours we earn from the previous day, we'll go ahead and increase it by half an hour. So, like, if it goes over up to 12 hours each day of the subathon, except for Tuesday, because I'm going to Christmas Eve Mass, and Thursday, because I have to go back to work. Those will be closer to 8. But yeah, so for every sub, it'll increase it by half an hour. If we get 10 subs in a day, I think we can just... You know what? Hold on. Instead of me going off the top of my memory. Let's see. So for every 5 subs, you guys can choose a game. I'm even willing to do Fortnite, and you guys know I don't like Fortnite. Every 10 subs, I'll do a pizza smoothie, redeemable up to 4 times period. I don't need more than 4 pizza smoothies, guys. I'm just gonna be honest here. That's like, more than that is probably excessive. 1 is excessive, but I'm willing to do it because I love y'all. 50, we'll go ahead and do Sea of Stars with the wife. And then if we get 5 subs a day, we will go ahead and do some of the worst flavors of G Fuel I've ever had. Well, I don't know about the onion and waffles one yet. That one could be good. I'm not expecting it to be, but I haven't tried it yet because it's not here yet. But it should be here in time. But the Naruto ramen flavor, that tastes like Dookie. I'm gonna be honest. Well, over here. Let's reload. Now, admittedly, as odd as it sounds, the ramen flavor tastes better when it's warm. Probably because, you know, you're drinking ramen, it tastes... It has sodium in it. You're not expecting cold sodium, I guess, is the best way to put it. But I'll drink it cold to make it more miserable for me. And more entertaining for you. Hold on, I wasn't done. I just accidentally pressed the wrong button. I mean, there's stuff we could want to store here. Because this could go ahead and have stuff later. Like, the main thing is, since these all have parameters on them, they could be useful still. Waffles and onion just sounds like it would taste like fried onions, and I like fried onions, but not... See, I agree with you, honestly, Beer Fox. I don't expect it to taste that awful, but not pleasant. I'm expecting it to be bad, but I don't think it's gonna... So, G Fuel is released, I think, 5 April Fool's Days. I've missed one of them because my wife asked me not to buy the last one, which is fine. That's fine. But they had a Sonic Chili Dogs flavor, and I think that's probably the worst one. Because drinkable chili dog sounds way worse than fried onions in a liquid form. Not that either sounds appealing, to be fair. Honestly, now that I think about it, what's more surprising is that G Fuel hasn't done a strawberry banana flavor yet. As far as I'm aware, they haven't, at least. Because I would love a strawberry banana one. Yeah, we don't really need the medicine 3, but I'm not fighting it either. But yeah, I'm still trying to think of other incentives, honestly. So if you guys have any ideas, obviously the raid train is not primarily about that, but I like talking about that type of stuff just so I can go ahead and get more ideas. So that's a big part of it, honestly. The big part of the Catholic raid train is making sure we go ahead and help promote other Catholic streamers. Which, we'll be raiding into Churro after this, which that'll be nice. We got a couple hours still, like... I think we have 4 hours still. We have a substantial amount of time. As is, in about 5 minutes, we're gonna have to run ads again. Just to get the pre-roll out of here. Bop, 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 bop. See that, you again? Ben, get away from her! Let's go, Shiva sit. Shiva sit! Yes, that is why he's trying to get you away from her. No, Shiva! She isn't Shiva. He's turned her into a monster. Monster! Close your eyes, Ben. So, for clarification, the reason why Ben... Oh, hold on. We're gonna see the transformation! And then I'll talk about why Ben loved this dog. This is what mitochondria does, guys! Transforms you into a Cerberus. You're not touching him. Damn, why do you only have 6 shots? Why do you only have 6 bullets? Meanwhile, I'm over here with like 500 rounds. Pardon me. I said bullets. I probably should have said rounds. But I'm over here with 500 rounds, and you're like, damn, I used my 6. You did all I could do. So basically, the reason why Ben loves this dog, Ben's mom literally just died. And basically, Shiva was comforting him, and that's why Shiva was running away from him. So it's to try to not kill him, because she knew something was up with her. And she didn't want to kill Ben. So Shiva's a good dog. Was a good dog. Ah! Hello. Please help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Would you like some first aid? No. Not yet. Want to see what you have in here. What do you got? Nothing? Alright. Nothing. Alright, alright. I'm not gonna make it. Take the stuff in my locker. What? You heard him. Let's go take the stuff in his locker, boys. We'll be back, Ben. Hold on a second. BRB. Somebody's giving us his loot. Now, I will say that if they ever did remake Parasite Eve, I really wouldn't want them to change anything. I just want them to add a run button. That's about it. That's really about it. Even then, she doesn't really move that slowly, but a run button would be fantastic. I think we should run ads here, though, but we'll do that after we do this. Trading card. I think that's all he had with the trading card. Which is fine. It's fine, I don't mind. Since we don't have anything going on story-wise, I am going to run those ads. Oh! Okay, Twitch. Okay, just, in case there is anybody that can still hear me, just want to type out that we are going to go ahead and just do inventory management here for a quick second. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, leopard. Okay, so I see you're a deaf leopard. Waka waka. Yeah. I just like to use it, honestly, but whatever. Yeah, I do really wish that they would be more better, yes. But then you run your own ads, honestly. It's kind of frustrating. Don't really need this anymore. No, stop that. May as well move the keys all the way to the top. I don't think we'll ever need them, but... tools we will need eventually, but... okay, I guess there's a few more things I would like them to do. Like, if they could go ahead and make it so that inventory management was a little better, I guess that is another thing I would want, so... I do take that part back. I can admit, as much as I do love this game, there's a couple quality of life things that would go a long way. Hey, how much stuff do we have down here? Fair amount, it looks like. Well, we can move that for the time being. Oh. Not bad. Something for me to keep in mind for later, but that's fine. Alright, I think everybody should be back now, so I think we can go ahead and continue on. What I should have done is gone and grabbed water during that time. That would have made sense, honestly, but... did not think about it till now. Also, I did not reload my gun, so hopefully... ow. These guys aren't as scary as they were the first time, but they do still hit for a decent amount. I'm not going to deny it. The junk I do want, admittedly. The medicine, well, I will use, but... yeah, let's do that. It would help a lot, actually. Yeah, alright. Let's just make it so we have a lot of room. Maybe not a lot, but... we'll do some active time here soon, but we do need a lot more room, honestly. Oh, we got a reloader gun. Yeah, but since we've leveled up a couple times since the last time we tried the Chrysler building, we should be able to go ahead and do it pretty easily this time. Pardon me. And we have ammo, which that also makes a big difference. Admittedly, if a junk could also stack on top of itself in medicine, that would also be a nice quality of life change, not gonna lie. So the more I think about it, as much as I do like this game, a few quality of life things would be nice. Is that it? He is dead. He's dead, Jim. 1 second. I am going to lurk in 2 people's streams.
I thought that was...
So I'm loading them up right now. Pardon me. You're the one that got Taurus. It's okay. This guy's not a challenge. He is free EXP, though. Oh, he does do damage. I'll admit, he did do damage. Also, how do we know he's the one that got Torres? I'm getting help. Hang on. I was too late. How could this happen? Well, we went to the security storage a couple times. You know, didn't really focus on stuff, but no idea. Normal armor. Put it into the crate. Okay. I'll take that, yeah. I'll take a look at it. Oh. Okay. I think I get it now. Yeah. Oh, no, actually, I was wrong. The jacket probably is a little better, but we'll worry about that later. Transferring stuff over. I can't imagine in jacket is better, but I don't know. We'll see. Not like we won't find more stuff in the Chrysler building, so. I know he's dead. Pardon me. Probably went that way. Oh, I can't even go downstairs at the moment. That's a little unfortunate. I will take more ammo. Oh, this is the right way. Don't want to go that way quite yet, then. Not quite yet. I assume we wanted to check the morgue, because there'll probably be an item there, but we'll find out. Ow. Ow. You stop that. I mean, medicine is nice, but I would have preferred junk and ammo. We have plenty of medicine currently. Like, maybe later on I will want that, but... Huh. Guess there's not much in here. Interesting. Pardon me. Yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and use the top off. We don't have any medicine ones, so one other thing we should top off. Lady, Uncle Bear's it. Shiva? Not Shiva! Shiva's already dead! Lady, please, don't let her turn into a monster! Alright. Come on, I'm the one you want. I'm the one that you want. Woo, hoo, hoo. Yes, indeed. Dee, 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 dee. There are 3 targets. Thank you. I'm actually surprised that hit me. Do I have... I don't actually know if it's even worth it. Ow. I will say I love that the dog has a laser. It's just very silly. And I love it. We might get 2 level ups out of this, I don't know. I think once we hit level 26 is when that's the longest level up, because like level 26 to 27 or something is the longest level up in the game. After that it gets a lot faster. It might be 32 to 33, but there's like one where it's notoriously long. Oh, almost 2 levels. Offense, defense, and item capacity went up though. And exit time. Oh yeah, I'll take free ammo. It almost uses up the ammo that we used for that fight, so, you know, not the worst, not the worst. Drink more water? Alright, hold on a second, guys. I'm going to do a 1-minute ad break, grab some water because it's upstairs, so I'm going to put you into, for those that are still be here, I'm going to do clips, so I'll be right back. Hold on. I wonder if it's not working at the moment. Yeah, what's up with that? Why is the browser source not working? Oh. I guess it just decided to take a while to load. It's not the chip I wanted. It is, but it isn't. That's a very old setup. Like, dang.
Sorry, kid. You're going to.
Anyways, let's get back to this. Bang could use a reload. And there we go. You might be full now, but now you're not. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ben, Captain, Lady. Hey, Uncle Being set. Ben. Hey. Ben, are you okay? Uncle Bacon was protecting me. Captain, thank you. Remember when Ben was younger, we used to all play your place. Sir. Good then. Baker's fine. Just like the old times. Shiva! Ben. 80. Whoever did this to Shiva, you'll get him, right? Yeah. Yeah, I will. The main reason we go after Eva from this point is just because of the dog. Not actually, but it's fun to say. Yeah, I will save my progress. There you go. Okay. People. Come on, Daniel. You're in charge now. Yeah, well, not used to this sort of thing. You're doing great, boss. Why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? Get rid of us? Maybe that Japanese guy knows something about it. You're right. Why'd he go anyway? Oh, do I have control? Oh, I do. I'll be fine. Besides, I promised Nick's the hospital that I'd settle scores with Eve. We'll start fixing up the office. Bet he's snooping around the criminal ID lab on the 3rd floor. Probably. Yeah, so everything is a mess at the moment, which, you know, makes sense. Well, at least there's no more corpses hanging around, so that's good. That sounds really callous. Not intentionally, but it does sound quite callous. Honestly, now might be a good time to go ahead and try the Chrysler building. We have a decent amount of ammo, so I'm definitely contemplating it. Don't worry, lady. I'll be looking after this place for tourists. Leave all equipment tweaks to me. We're playing it my way now. No permit needed. It'd be nice if you could bring me some gun trading cards if you see them lying around. Hey, it may not be come close to being as good as old tourists, but you can trust my work. So what'll it be? Yeah, I don't really have one yet. Hold on. I can fix that. Mamma mia! This one's a one-of-a-kind tea card. You're brave, lady. Oh, that slot. That slot there. Oh. So you only... Okay. I see now. Okay. I want to check one quick thing. I want to see when we get the super toolkit. That's the main thing that I'm looking for now, honestly, before we go tackle. Tacker. Let me try one quick thing. Okay. Looks like we need the super toolkit is what I'm looking for. It looks like you have to give Wayne a certain amount of trading cards in order to get that. Tools is not what we need. Super toolkits is useful though. 1, 2, 3. 3 trading cards currently. Okay. So probably should do the hospital and then do Chrysler Building, because maybe, yeah. Probably is a good idea, honestly, to do that. I think he should be this way, if I'm remembering correctly. It's weird to be up here now with no enemies, but it's not something I'm opposed to. Just what I'm more used to. Dog slime's still there. That's a weird thing to call it, dog slime, but it does make sense at the same time. Hey, thank you for the follow there, little monster. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Did I go the wrong one? I guess I went to the wrong one. Oh yeah, this is the morgue. That does make sense. I'd be in the wrong one. Probably where we saw... Yeah. I just thought that since the morgue had nothing in it earlier, it would make sense for over there, but now that I think about it, yeah, that doesn't make any sense, honestly. That's on me. Thought you'd be here. How did you guess? This kind of place makes me think more clearly. Hey, look, it's Daniel. Hey, Mata, why did Eve attack this Why did Eve attack the precinct? There we go, now I can talk. What I want to know is why Eve didn't show herself this time. I felt her presence here, but as soon as we arrived, she was gone. It could be a distraction. Distraction? What for? Is there a sperm bank or a hospital that conducts artificial insemination nearby? A sperm bank? I don't think Eve's body will last much longer. Right now, the mitochondria are just parasites in her body. So she's trying to create this ultimate being like she did in Japan? I'm afraid so. So if we can stop her from going there, she'll die eventually? I think a doctor at St. Francis Hospital specializes in artificial insemination, which makes no sense, to be quite honest. Let's go, Maida. Hey, what about me? You're captain for now, remember? You gotta look after the precinct. All right, here, take this then. I do appreciate the ammo. What's wrong? You're awfully quiet. I wonder why Dylan didn't come with us. Oh, okay. Well, I was misunderstanding there. He's gonna get the dirt on Clamp. He also wants to be with Ben. Oh yes, of course. Actually, I think I will do Chrysler Building now, honestly. Maida? Yes? The creature that was born in Japan. What happened to it? It died, along with the scientist that was its father. How did a monster like that die? That was a rebellion. The mitochondria passed from the father didn't connect with the ones passed from Eve. They began to deteriorate, and the father held them to the dissolving flesh, and they died. Even though it's a monster, I guess it's still your child. I guess, this is the next big game I played after Final Fantasy VII. I love this game, honestly. What did you think of it out of curiosity, Chizo? No, I want to change locations. That's fine. We'll go here real quickly, and then we'll go to the Chrysler building. I love this game, honestly. It's just silly enough in all the right ways that it makes me enjoy it. Hold on, we're leaving. I liked it a lot, too. I think it's definitely one of my top 20 games. I still want to play the sequel. Got lost at Chrysler? I don't blame you. It's basically a maze. I think it's randomly generated each time too. But gearing up is fun. That's why I want to go ahead and do the Chrysler building as well, so I can get the trading cards and then get the super toolkit, so I can start getting the better weapons. I don't think I think I only got like through 4 floors and ran out of ammo last time. Yeah, so that is correct. We got to get through at least 10 floors before my bros and I had the walkthrough. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have the walkthrough. I wouldn't mind picking up the I miss guidebooks, honestly. I would not mind picking it up. Guidebooks are a thing of the past, unfortunately, and that's a bit of a shame because I just think they're neat. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, hold on. How much items? What? We have 10. Alright. A lot of that's medicine and revives. That might be too much, but we'll let that be for the time being. Now, how many item slots do we have? 43. Okay, that's better. Probably should start putting some points into the other one, though. The active time. There we go. Not that we're doing badly, and I don't foresee the first 20 levels of the Chrysler building giving us a problem, honestly. Aside from, you know, walking through it and finding our way up. That in of itself is probably going to be the hardest part. I remember printing the entire walkthrough to Spore. My high school library got caught toward the end. I can understand that. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, guides are really long sometimes too, so it's like, man. I'll say this looks like it might be the way the next. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. We haven't had any enemy spawns yet either. Probably means we're too high level, honestly, or something. Or it's possible that for the Chrysler building, once you attack the enemies, they don't respawn. Only did 20 pages at a time, though, so I'm assuming that's why it took so long for the librarian to catch me. That makes sense. Oh, never mind, there's enemies now. They didn't like me talking about them. Ow. Oh. Oh, this just got more complicated all of a sudden. I got less complicated now. Alright, so we need to go for the bats just because of their sonar. Alright, good to know. Oh, got ammo back. That's good. I actually think we came out ahead of ammo there, but just barely. Yeah, we do need a key. I do wish we could go ahead and do it once per floor. Like, instead of every 10 floors you could go back, but that's fine. It's really not like it's that big of a problem. It's just like, yeah, a slight preference. I mean, I can't even imagine. Well, I can't imagine, but as I say, Spore must have been a really big one, because Spore is a big game. As I say, I'm hoping you guys are one hit. As I say, so some of these enemies are easy, some of these enemies are harder, and some of these enemies take longer to die than they should. I'm trying to remember which ones I printed out. My parents didn't mind, apparently, if I printed out stuff, which is interesting, because I know I printed one out for Mega Man Battle Network 2. I don't think I printed anything out for Golden Sun. I don't know why, because it's like... I definitely remember doing it for Mega Man Battle Network, though. I might have done it for 3 as well. I wonder if I still have those around. Oh, hold on. I need to focus for... Okay. Interestingly enough, we are still getting more ammo than we're spending currently, but we have another 500 shots, so that's not so bad. I'm pretty sure that I grabbed this one already, unless it's just randomized every time. Yeah, see? We grabbed this stuff already, so okay. But I can't remember that until I get here, obviously, so it's like the unfortunate thing is I'm going to have to double check all the stuff that we checked in October just to see if I did grab stuff, and yeah. I think it's only the first 2 floors we got through because we just came in here and did not have enough ammo. We weren't all that affluent. We had the dot matrix, so 100 people would have driven the whole house insane outside the... That's, yeah. That's true, because I forgot that you were, You're going to be a grandpa. No, wait, am I thinking somebody else? So it's like you... say printing, I think, is basically what I'm trying to say. Printing is different between the, Printing is different between when I grew up and when you grew up, I believe. Even by 10 years, it would make a big difference. Yeah, because when Parasite Eve 1 came out, I would have been 10. That sounds correct, yeah. Ooh, I do like seeing crows. I do need junk. And I have my own laser. The high school had laser. My parents graduated. That's fair. That makes sense. As I said, I don't have a printer currently. If I need something printed, I ask my wife to do it. Just because she has more easy access to it at her work. Oh, perfect. Yeah, as I say, I'm trying to remember last. Aside from sheet music is the exception that I can think of where I do like get that printed out. Still, I can't think of anything that I really need printed out these days. Even sheet music, I don't mind obviously buying. I need to get back into practicing the saxophone again. I was practicing for a while, again, then I stopped. Now I just need to find time to start doing it again. And you know, honestly, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do some of that for the subathon. That might not be a bad idea. So I'm gonna have to fill time for the subathon some way. And I was gonna say, if people are interested in Watching me play the saxophone on stream, I am more than fine with that. And since I'm performing it, I don't think I can even get in trouble. Like, that's the best part, I think. It's like, I'm performing it. It's literally me doing it. So it's like, well, we can't really fault him for that. I'm pretty sure that's correct because, as I said, I know that I had YouTube go ahead and flag me once because I have played Moon River on stream before with my saxophone. I had to go and tell them, no, I performed that myself, and I'm pretty sure that strike got taken away. Which, I gotta be honest, that felt good to go ahead and at least have them try to issue a strike against me. It's like, oh, you're good enough that we're gonna go ahead and issue a strike against you. It's like, oh, but you can't. It's like, okay. I mean, I guess they can, but it's like, yeah. It's interesting how all that stuff works, honestly. Oh, dang it. If we'd just gone up, we would have been fine. Oh, dang it. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, peas. I'm pretty sure we did the first 2 floors last time, so we're just going to move on to floor 3 as soon as we can find it. Thankfully, I don't think we did anything past floor 2, just because, as I said, we did not have enough ammo, and we were running. Okay, we were running out pretty regularly. As is, I might put Spotify on. I do like the music for Parasite Eve, but if we're just going to have the same song for the next while, it might be better to go ahead and have some variation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did floor 2. Obviously, it looks like we did, so. It is, however, nice to also verify that instead of just go, I'm pretty sure I did, and then have a visual confirmation. I am looking for more. I was looking. I think I said this yesterday. I was looking for Christmas music that I could have played on stream that was DMCA free. I don't think I found anything, unfortunately. Oh man, I was hoping that was the right way. I should go ahead and commission a scene transition, though. I don't use them very often, but like, if I'm doing a BRB or a couple other things, like swapping between games, it would be nice to go ahead and have. I should start. I need to go ahead and commission some stuff for the channel, honestly. Some more emojis. There's a couple other things. New art. There's definitely things I'm considering doing for the channel that I still have to do, so. I have been unintentionally lazy / focusing money towards real life stuff as opposed to stream stuff, because I would like to keep doing more with streaming, but at the same time, I need to make sure that I am on top of stuff in real life. Ow, ow, ah. Hold on, let me shoot you guys. Guys, you literally do not do any damage to me. Hold on. There goes 2 of you. There goes 3 of you. We can reload it a little bit. Oh, pardon me. We still have 13 shots left. I think we found... There we go. Okay. Now for floor 3, we will have to actually go ahead and explore all of it. which isn't a problem. Like the first 10 floors, probably even 20 floors, are pretty simple for the most part. I need you out of the way, please, so I can make sure I take out the bat before they do the sonar. Oh, we're really close to leveling now. I'll probably use up some of the one of those medicine ones just so as to get it taken care of. This definitely doesn't seem like we get any bonus points from this, which is slightly unfortunate, but not like the worst thing in the world. Hello, crows. And goodbye, crows. There's a level up. I am hoping the level up will go ahead. I guess we only get bonus points from level ups. Okay, I was misremembering. I am hoping. Okay, missing 2. That with a few more level ups, we can go ahead and. Oh, you can just shove attack power. Interesting. I did not remember that. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, with ink not stacking, that does make it so you run out of inventory space pretty quickly. Unfortunately. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's still like, oh, that could be slightly better. I was about to say, it's the crows, isn't it? It's a murder of crows. As I said, you guys are gonna drop me a bunch of junk. Well. I guess we'll go ahead and wait and see what other items we get. We can always go ahead and swap it with some of that junk, or medicine 1, because medicine 1 isn't super useful anymore. Might be the way up, but we don't want that quite yet. Feels like it is, actually. It is not. Okay. I feel like the camera is slightly different for when it is the correct way for the floor up, but I haven't quite confirmed that yet, so... And we still need to go ahead and find the items for this floor, so we can make sure that not missing any trading cards and such. weird how my life revolves around trading cards, isn't it? I'm more so saying that one as a joke. Although it's not entirely false at the same time. Oh, there's half of what I was looking for. Bum bum. Yeah, I guess it doesn't look like we have done 4-3 then. I know it's full. Yeah, I guess junk. Oh yeah, that's good actually. All right. Yeah, it's fine. Good, mate. Looked like there was one there, but it looks like I am incorrect on that. Let's see what this is. SV jacket. Well, I mean, pockets carry more items, so... Yeah, alright. Hopefully there's not more than... I mean, on the one hand, I don't want more than one of these per floor. Our inventory is going to run out otherwise. On the other hand, I'd like more than one of these per floor, because that would obviously increase the likelihood of us getting more trading cards. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I gotta wait for this to wear off then. There we go. Because otherwise I'm just wasting bullets. And that's no good. Although now that I think about it, I suppose if I go ahead and just get to the next floor, or floor 10, we can then revisit any floor. So if we do think we've missed anything, we can always come back. Oh, that's convenient. Hurt me. There's the elevator. Honestly, if the Chrysler building wasn't randomized, that probably would help a bit. I don't know, I think it is interesting for me to I mean, admittedly, I only really played this for the first time 2 years ago, but I still love this game. So it is interesting to go ahead and just see how there is a couple ways they probably could make improvements. Even though overall this is a fantastic game. Alright, well, we found the way up, which that's good, but unfortunately we have to go find the treasure chest. That makes it a little less good, honestly. Not, like, awful, but it's like, oh, well. It does change things up a little bit. There shouldn't be anything, yeah. But have to confirm, so. Here's the elevator. Is that the second elevator we found? I don't know. I wonder what the time to speed run this game with New Game Plus is. Curious. I'll have to look that in a little bit. Hello, Crows. Once again, junk will be useful, just not quite yet, due to the lack of inventory space we have. Alright. I don't really like fighting the rats at the moment. Even with the annoyance, possible annoyance, I should say, of the bat. Even with the possible annoyance of the bat, I prefer it just due to the fact that with the other two enemies with the bat, that does give us a good chance so as to go ahead and get more ammo to replace the ammo that we do use for the fights. Oh, there we go. Which that is always appreciated. The 3 chests is not bad at all. Speaking of the bat, although the bat did not. I lit some weapons, so that's good. That's, yeah. I don't think I'm going to change weapons. Okay, that just fires twice. That's a substantial increase in damage, though. Once we got the bonuses off of bang onto here, but we have to, yeah, there's stuff we gotta wait for in order to do that. However, that is a possible candidate for us to use later. We can do that. Free up a little bit of room. Not like a lot, but it is technically better, but not as good abilities. Do that. That's what we're wearing for the time being, so it makes sense to keep increasing our better armor until we can swap to the better items later. Yeah, I need to go ahead and calculate. Oh, base is 36. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, except for P energy, SV jacket would be better once we toss the stuff onto it. So there's a possibility that does become our norm later, but not for right now. Pardon me. Pretty sure there should only be one of those per. Pretty sure there should only be one area where you can get items per floor, so we're gonna continue on, but... Oh, pardon me. Yeah, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna do a little bit of reading on the cards they're building real quickly. Yeah, so it looks like we basically just have to get through these floors and find the trading cards, so okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, but I wanted to double check. Apologies, let's go ahead and continue on, guys. Once we get done with floor 10, we might go on and continue with the actual story of the game, because that is more interesting. I don't want to go ahead and just do this the entire time, because that's not always the most fun to watch. There's always a possibility I could change games too, so. Looks like there was ads rolling while I was taking a look at everything, which that works out in this instance. Uh-oh. Thought I was going the right way. Oh, I think I know what happened. Okay. I think if we go down to the left and then up, we'll be fine. I think I thought that up was a little further than we actually were. But we'll find out here in a second. There you go. So that should have been floor 4. This should be floor 5. Oh, triple bets. Like that. Ah, man. Alright, well, time to wait. Meow. It's not like they're hard, they're just annoying, honestly, with the fact that they, blind you. Then it's like, well, we don't have anything really to easily cure that currently. Which we probably should go ahead and change at some point. But yeah, since we've started now at this point, we gotta get the floor 10 at the very least. As I said, we can move on to something else. I guess I could throw it up for a vote, see what people would want. If people would want to go ahead and go back to the story for Parasite Eve, or we could do a different game. I think people were enjoying the story, though, so you could probably always head back. Ow. There we go. Now we got some more ammo, which is definitely what I did need. There's half of what we're looking for. That's fortuitous. Assuming that then we find the 4. Nice. Ammo, which I will gladly take. Alrighty, so we've got all these medicines. Let's see if we can find some medicine 1. A few of them, actually. Okay. Range, alright. Honestly, we might start using a different gun here if it does better than Bang, but we'd want to go ahead and bullet capacity, alright. Cool. Rocket, alright. It's the rocket crate. We don't get rockets super often, but we do have plenty of them, and then honestly, once we get a good rocket launcher, we might go ahead and just fire at the last boss, honestly. Use the rocket launcher with the last boss, see how that goes. Pistols are typically considered the best. But I mean, you know, rockets are fun. I just think they're neat. Oh, okay, not that way. But yeah, if people want me to move to a different game once we get done with these 10 floors, I could do that as well. Variety. Oh no. Well, at least I was able to do that. That's good. Do I have anything that gets rid of blind? Stiffness. Not currently. Alright. Dang, those bats have quite a bit of HP. The medicine, yeah, let's say. The ammo I am interested in, the medicine, not as much. Elevator, which isn't the most useful. Did I just go back down? Yeah, okay. Gaslighting myself into thinking that was a way up. That does not help. Immediately, I could go ahead and just look up the real ending on YouTube just because this is more of a time sink. But I do want to go ahead and do it myself, even if it takes a bit of time. I am hoping to go for a run with my wife and son, but it'll be a little dark is the only thing by that time because oh, hey, I think we found it. All right, we got 4 more floors then because floor 10 doesn't really count. That should just be a boss. However, I'm still hoping to go for a run with them. I got a walk in today, but I want to get some more exercise. I've unintentionally fallen off since Ragbri, where I've at least been maintaining, but not doing as much as I should. But now I'm trying to jump back up because my weight has been catching up to me, especially with, you know, it's been the holiday season between Thanksgiving. Bird. You know, just Christmas in general. As is, this week's probably not going to be great, but this is another reason why I'm really trying to make sure I exercise, because we have our Christmas party for work this week. My wife has her Christmas party for work the week after. So it's just like, lots of food. It's like, yeah. But if we go ahead and exercise, it does happen to help. I could also have some self-control. It's honestly hard to have self-control when you're around food, especially... That is a problem for America, just how much we push eating food, or excess of food, I should say. Admittedly, do I like eating my Aw, man. Yeah, we should wait. Admittedly, do I like my excess of food? Oh boy, howdy do I. That doesn't mean it's good for me, however. It's howdy do the time. Unfortunately, I got medicine 1s instead of what I actually wanted for that, but not much else I can do about that, so it's like, eh. Do we have any more medicine 1s I could use up? I have 1 more. Did I actually use the medicine 1? Could have sworn I used one of them. Is what it is, though. Alright, not this way. Good to know. Well, maybe this time they'll give ammo. Okay, good. Got that out of here before it was too late, so that's good. Hey, ammo. And medicine 1. I don't really like the medicine 1. I don't really need the medicine 1, but it is nice to have that just as a quick little heal. was gonna say, I don't think we found it yet. I still don't think we found it yet, but that is... Okay, yeah. That was longer of a hallway than I was expecting. So yeah, so if we want to do final, this might be the right way, but I can't go this way yet. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. Until I find the items I'm looking for, can't go the right way. I don't think that there's a rare trading card that way, so that's fortuitous at the very least. Let me rephrase that. I don't think there's any more rare trading cards here, period, on this floor, but I do still want to confirm that. It might be interesting to start running through Half-Life or Half-Life 2, honestly, just due to the fact that I know they both have gotten updates in the last year. Half-Life 2 just got one recently, and Half-Life 1 had one last year to celebrate the 25th and 20th anniversary of both, I believe. Oh, there we go. Cure D would be nice, but that's alright. Cure D for dank. I don't want to lose this junk, but I kind of have to at the same time. Ooh, another offense. That honestly might make enough of a difference on some of these. Because the rats I thought would be... Some of these enemies I thought would be able to take out in one, but... Bullet Cat +4, once again, not the biggest thing, but... Oh, what the heck, why not? Honestly, if we find a soup... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I just realized that. Need to go back to the right. Yeah, we already know where the exit is. So we can go back that way. Once I find some super tools, though... that would be fine, at the very least. Oh. I thought this was the right way. Okay. Okay. Was double checking some things, so I apologize. It might be too late to apologize. You know, that song. I don't remember what was that. Yeah. I would like to put some into active time, because that'd be nice, but us having more inventory slots is also nice, so. I am actually curious how much item capacity plays into that. I see, so once we get item capacity 99, we'll be at our max without equipment. Okay. Interesting. That makes sense though. It's 37 to 38 that takes the longest to level up from. We're basically halfway there to that, which is interesting. And after that, it's a lot. Let's see, level 19. So basically, once we hit level 38, actually, so it's 37 to 38, whatever. Basically, it's 4,500 experience after that. We're basically already needing that to level. And we'll hit the better, easier enemies to level off of here before too long, so it's fascinating to note all that. Why growing levels right now? So not intentionally. For the Chrysler building, in order to get the... One second. Pardon me. I was just looking as we were going along. In order to get the real ending, we have to go through all 77 levels of the Chrysler building. So we're not trying to grind levels currently. I'm basically just trying to look up stuff as we go along. Just because the Chrysler building is a little boring to stream. There's not much to talk about here for the Chrysler building is the unfortunate part. So I was just looking stuff up and it's like... It's interesting, at least to me, that once you hit level 38, it gets a lot easier to level up, because like from level 37 to 38, I think it's like 18,000 experience, and then all the level ups beyond that is just 4,500. So basically I'm just trying to fill time talking about stuff as I try to find the item. So each floor in the Chrysler building has items. I'm trying to find those for each floor at the moment, and you also have to go ahead and go up each floor to level 77. So I'm basically just trying to fill the time with talking about stuff. Really, I could talk more about myself. When I start talking about myself, I get a little self-conscious, I guess, because I don't want to just fill it about myself, because which is interesting, because it's like, I should be... Oh, there we go. Perfect. That's not bad. As a streamer, I should be willing to talk about myself, but then it's like, I don't want to be vain either. So it's like, it's kind of two different... I have two different dinosaurs inside of me. One tells me to talk about myself, one of them tells me to not. I don't know why I said dinosaurs, but it does make it more amusing. I have two dinosaurs inside of me. One says roar, the other says don't roar. And I was saying that once we get through these first 10 levels, I'm contemplating, what am I contemplating? either swapping games, or if people are still interested, we can just go back to story mode. Oh, okay. Not bad at all, actually. We just need some super tools, that's the problem, so. However, let's say that's not a bad gun. We need some super tools, however, is the problem, because in order to get everything that we need off of Bang, requires the super tools. Yeah, I'm just trying to basically get through. I think that was level floor 8, so we're done now with floor 8, because I know we just found the next floor, which basically means we just gotta do floor 9 and 10, and 10 shouldn't be a problem doing, because it's just the boss. So it's not me trying to grind, it's just, yeah. Okay. Admittedly, I'm contemplating doing like a SATS, like, I don't know. I'll probably throw it up to a vote, see what people are interested in. Because let's say, if people want me to play Fortnite after this, or keep doing Parasite Eve, I can do. I'm not a big fan of Fortnite, but if people want me to do Fortnite, they should let me know now, so I can download the patch. I don't like Fortnite, but I'm willing to do it for all of y'all. Or I could do Assassin's Creed. There's a couple different games I could do, honestly. Not a big fan of Assassin's Creed either, but I do have it, and it would stay on the PS. That would mean we could stay on the PS3. There's a bunch of different games we could do. So, pardon me. I just want people to be having a good time, enjoying themselves. Like I say, I know that Churro, we have 2 more hours, yeah. Before we read into Churro, though, we'll go ahead and read either from the Catechism or about St. Paul, because I do want to go ahead and do that. Like, I've been enjoying reading. I need to get back into reading on stream. So we're going to keep working on that with you guys, because it is fun to read. It's fun to learn. But yeah, this should be the last floor, because floor 10 should just be a... we walk in, we shoot the boss a couple times, we walk out. Oh, hey, found half of what we needed. Found the half that's usually harder to find, so. Usually you'll get harder to find. I don't know why I thought Joey Wheeler would be the way to go there, but I did. Ooh, another gun. It has some nice stance. Honestly, hold on. Yeah, that's not a bad gun, but once again, I just need some stuff in order to actually make it more viable. I guess we can do that. Tools, which are useful, but not like the most useful thing to find. What you really want is trading cards, honestly. There does seem to be a way so as to go ahead and grow. Ooh, that's not bad either. I think that's actually pretty good. Wait, if we transfer the stats and stuff, that would not be bad, so okay. Yeah, basically as soon as we're done with the first 10 levels. And honestly, if we hadn't left off last time on in between a cutscene, which if I'd thought about that, I would have gone ahead. I ran out of time, that was the main thing. But if I'd really thought about last time, I probably would have ended what we were doing before getting to that cutscene where we couldn't progress anymore. Progress on the Chrysler building until we were at the very end, so that way people didn't have to watch this, but, you know. It is what it is. I'm willing to go ahead and, if it's just a grinding session, I'm willing to do that off stream, because I would assume most people don't really want to watch that. except for in some certain exceptions. Sometimes it's fun to watch people grind. I don't really mind watching people grind in MMOs, depending on what they're grinding for. So, honestly, if we wanted to, we could go ahead and go to Archipelago after this. But I still need to finish Dark Souls 3, so... Although, honestly, it's kind of sounded like most people have finished theirs, so... Actually, how many people have finished theirs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 out of 13. Okay. Honestly, aside from Bree's Ocarina of Time, the rest of us are pretty neck and neck. Not that it's a race. Just looking over this because it's like I'm at 67%, 67.39%, and Map Hack's at 67.92%, and Bree is at 71.57% for Wind Waker. So it's like we're pretty close for these longer games, which is always interesting to see. And Map Hack is, I was gonna say Messenger isn't that long, but I was gonna say Bree's pretty close to done with Ocarina of Time. She was at 91%, so I don't know if she can finish it yet, or if she's in BK mode. She could be in BK mode. Does not look like she is currently, though, so that is a good thing to... Oh, this might be... Let's see. Might be time to determine if we're moving to a new game or gonna keep going on with this game, guys. I think it should just be the boss now, but don't quote me on that. Well, I guess I could heal. Healing may not be a bad idea. Use a medicine too. I'm gonna be sad if this isn't a boss we walk into. Bossy, bossy, bossy! Is it a bossy, bossy? Well, considering it's... Hold on. I don't know. Ow. I was gonna say, considering it's just a long hallway, I'd assume it's a boss, but this is definitely not the boss. Who knows? Not I. Pardon me. Admittedly, us going back to the main game for a bit would let us go ahead and replenish our ammo again and let us get some more levels, so we could go ahead and one-shot most of these, so that's not a bad aspect of it either. So far, this has been a very straightforward corridor, so we'll see if we get branching paths. Well, that'll be different, but so far it's just a straight shot, although a long straight shot, so we'll see. And we have enough bullets in there for now. I infamously say and then get killed. Although it'd be very hard to kill me at the moment since I have 3 revives. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that it'd be impossible, of course. Oh, okay. At least there's a possibility of us getting some ammo from this fight. Ooh, nice. We're able to finish the bath off now with crits in 1 hit. Hey, just what I needed. You'd love to see it. I guess you need a key. Honestly, as is, we might have too many tools. But, I mean, it is what it is. Pardon me. I will say, naming it Bang was fun. It still is fun. I guess getting rid of junk is probably another tool. Okay. We now officially have too many tools. Ooh, I want that back. Alright. Take that ammo, though. It was in here first. Alright. We can slap that on. Yeah, like some of the stuff we're getting in the Chrysler building does happen to be better, but I'd like to get some super tools and stuff, and we just haven't yet. We'll get there eventually, I'm sure. We should have enough ammo. That should be fine. 23 bullets, 1 boss. That feels like a boss room. It looks different. That is a speeder. Oh wow, that does that does damage. That's a lot of damage. That, however, was not a lot of damage. I definitely don't want to use my revives until I have to. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cursor key 1. Yeah, I'll take that. And we'll go back down because we just used the cursor key because I just want to see if the aesthetic looks different. The music changed. So I'll give them that. At least the music changed. Because if the music had stayed the same for all 77 levels, oh me, oh my, I wanna die. Not actually, but... making it so the music does change every 10 levels does at least help alleviate that. Alright, so since we went ahead and did that, we'll go back to doing the main story. Unless somebody else would like us to change games, I am fine with that as well, as I said. We shouldn't see any enemies here currently, because once you beat the boss for the area, that does go ahead and get rid of all the enemies. Honestly, that can be a little problematic, because it's like, we want the junk because you need the junk in order to get some better weapons, some of the best weapons later, but it's not necessary either. It's just... yeah. But say, unless we hear back, we'll go ahead and, let's see. Let's go up. But at least we don't have to go ahead and walk through all 10 levels now, so that's 12.5% done with the Chrysler Tower. Woo! Yeah! Yeah, honestly. Let's go ahead and get back to the story, because that is more entertaining. After we go to the precinct, we got some stuff to get rid of. We need to make a deposit. Oh yeah, this place got ransacked. I keep forgetting. Not sure how, but I do. One piece of junk, I'm pretty sure that's it. Yep. Equipment. Alright, let's do a little bit of organizing here. That's okay. That's fine. Move that, because it's technically a little different. We can go ahead and... if there's different variations... do that for now. Some of this stuff we probably won't need, but we can hold on to it. You have 2 CM vests. Speed protector. I'm wondering if it'd be a good time to run ads. We got 10 minutes anyways. We're doing this. Yeah. I'm going to run ads just because we'll be getting back to the story. So I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the ads for an hour, then we'll be back. That's all I'm doing at the moment is sorting stuff, and you guys don't really need to see that. So figured now would be an ideal time to do that. I'll go ahead and type it out too. Yeah, I do apologize because it's like, well, I figured this probably would be a good idea because now we can go ahead, sort this out, get this taken care of. Ooh, a rocket crate. Load. Great. How can we... Well, I don't want to really move that out of the way now that I think about it. Club 1 we can swap with... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Do that. Only thing I could really sort here is by gun to... Well, I guess there's a... Nope, that's not... There we go. That's basically it. Actually, hold on. Rocket crate. Yeah. Why... There we go. Okay, so pistol, 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 pistol. Club. Yeah. Oh, grenade launchers. I missed that somehow. Gun. Isn't it great? It's a handgun. For those unaware, I'm quoting Simpsons with that. Just so people don't go, what did he just say? Did he just say, isn't that great? It's a handgun? It's like, yep, I did. And I am quoting Simpsons. Probably figured it's like, well, I'm going to say that out loud. Maybe I should give a little bit of context. And that way people don't worry about me quite as much. Quite as much as the keyword here. Okay, so I think we've got everything sorted out now. Shotgun, pistols, machine guns, grenade launchers, rifles, melee weapon. Oh, we're missing one handgun. Okay. I'll stay on this side, please. All right. Okay, that's not so bad. Well, do that. However, you probably do still have way too much, which I have both of, but that's fine. Well, we will need that. We'll move it for now. We have a lot of tools. Makes me wonder if we actually even need this many tools, and probably not, to be quite honest. Don't think we need this much medicine. Yeah, we can keep the medicine 2, actually. Medicine 3 heals more. We'll save the medicine 3 for later. Because it's like, well, don't really need the medicine 3 yet, currently. We have plenty of medicine 2 still, so save the better medicine for later. Okay. I think that should be... That's still a lot of medicine, too. And probably don't need those revives, but there's no real harm in us doing that either, so... There we go. I will always take spare ammo, and that is more meta. Do I really need that? I'll take it. The answer is no, I don't really need that, but it's here. It's available. May as well grab it. Pardon me. Alright. Ran ads. We should have an hour. Let's go ahead and get back to the story. It means it's hospital time, baby. The hospital should have a save point, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind doing the Chrysler building myself, but I do think it's probably boring for you guys, so I apologize for that. I should have thought about that a little bit more, but once we'd started the Chrysler building again, it's like, well, I don't really want to lose progress a second time. Here it is. This hospital. Oh, look at that. It's even got Christmas decorations up. It's hot. Looks like Eve is in there. You wait here. You wait here. Pardon me. Lady. Take this. Another item that does nothing. Hooray! It's just a bell to keep away bad spirits. Just hold on to this, okay? Thank you. I'll keep it. That being said, it's not like I got rid of the other one either. I appreciate him doing what he can. I think I like this character a lot. I really do. I think him and Aya work well together. So oh boy, more tools. That's what I need. No, that's not what I meant to say too, but that's fine. Why is there bullets in a hospital? Just in the lounge. Oh, Squared². You so crazy. Door locked. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say we will raid into Churro here in about another hour 45. I like Churro. I love. Let me rephrase that. I love Churro. I love everybody that's been on participating in the raid train today, whether just been here in chat or one of the streamers. So, everybody that's been here is always a fun time to watch and talk to, and I like doing this. I really do. It's been nice to go ahead and have a little. What you doing, Thorn? Huh? Meow. Where are you going? You just want more pets? Why didn't you stay over there then, you goof? Goofy boy. No, I guess you didn't want more pets. What a goofy boy. Maya? Or was it just my reflection? Well, that's locked. Oh, you need the green key card key, okay. Interesting. Okay, you can only go in from this one. I don't think I've met Churro outside of Goth. I was gonna say, Game of Favorites is where I am primarily know him from as well. But I know that he likes Hearthstone. I've watched a couple of his streams. Unfortunately, if people stream in the evening, it's usually harder for me to catch them, and that's typically when Churro streams. Because if somebody's streaming in the evening, I'm typically spending time with my wife and son, so it just makes it a lot harder, so. Going down? Oh no, the elevator cables. One second, wife's calling for me. Give me 30 seconds. My wife... The cat knocked the tree over. I'm gonna go ahead and put on clips, so I'll be right back. Technical feet. Listen, guys, I don't want to see anybody's feet on a video game. Thanks. I know it's a different feat. I'm just making a dumb joke.
Yeah.
Let the Joyful's feet covered in olive oil. That I want. A towering pile. Not that scene. It is indeed a pile of hats. We are still going to be streaming for the next couple of minutes, so if people would like to... you may as well just reset. If people would like to... Oh, hello, Glitch. Beautiful. Beautiful. Truly a beautiful vision. Okay, there we go. Good. Nope! I thought, pausing for a second would stop this glitch, but, let's... Alright, you good? Nope? Okay, fine. I'll just say it's some kind of new force power. To intimidate people as I go into battle. Just making the world look more immersive, which is, alright, fair enough. Back and forth and back. That's all. I mean, actually, Caution does have a good point. The fact that you're feeling better is indeed the better thing. So I am also glad to read that you are feeling better. I am just focused on Guild Wars and not on your personal health, and now I feel really bad about that because somebody that I do youth group with actually was pointing this out. I think last night or sometime recently, how people basically only talk about themselves and don't ask about how other people.
No, in.
Not yet. Now or?
Yeah, no.
Hey, you lied to me.
Exit none. Not jump off. I said in.
That wasn't. You said jump into the square.
That's
I didn't.
not...
And the engine's output settings haven't been properly adjusted yet either, so we probably won't be able to fly through skyrifts. However, if we can find some way to fix the hull in the engine, I'm sure skyrifts and stone reefs would pose no problem for the ship. Wait, did that just say engine instead of Enrique? Sure did. Also, apologies for that. The cat absolutely did knock over the tree. So, my wife saying we should not go ahead and put up delicate Christmas ornaments keeps proving itself true. Night-night. Don't let the bedbugs bite. The power. Which is a shame, because I do like, obviously, putting on ornaments, but if the cat's just gonna keep knocking the tree over, then Eve's trying to trap me down here. Just cut the main power line. Oh great, one elevator is broken, one without power, the other one is useless. Hey, thank you for the raid, Father Evan. How are you doing today? How was Chrono Trigger and Minecraft, was it? Hey, Nanakit, how are you doing? Did you end up finishing? You beat. I was about to say, did you end up beating the game, or are you going to go for the other endings? The raid schedule? I was going to say, after me, we have 2 more people. 1 ending is enough? Fair enough. I understand, Father Evan. We have 2 more fantastic Catholic streamers. We have Churro. If he's here... which he's not. I was going to shout him out. His name is a little hard, is the only reason why. If he was here, it's easier to shout somebody out. But right now it's me. We're doing Parasite Eve. I was offering earlier if we wanted to change games, because in order to get the true ending of this game, I forgot how much of a grind it was. So we're not trying for the true ending anymore. I'm willing to do that off stream. So I do the grinding, and you guys don't have to watch, because it's like, oh boy, I think people got real bored of that really quickly. Understandably so. So we're back on the story now. So we can keep doing this, or if people want, we can go ahead and have a vote change. Vote change? Choo-choo. On game, we can have a game change. There we go. Got there eventually. So I am going here for another hour and a half, just learning hope. Then it is Churro. I don't know what he's playing, unfortunately. And then to finish it off, it is Catholic Gaming Network. So it's been a lovely time with everybody so far. Hold on. Stay. There's one thing I need to do, and then we can go ahead and continue on. Ooh, KOTOR.
Oh gosh. Why did I smell it?
What'd you smell? What was it? I need more information, Spider-Man. Oh, the pickle. Oh, okay. Hope you enjoy your stay. See, I'm curious now. Let's say I want to try pickle candy. Oh. Thank you, Eve. That was nice of you. Well, on the bright side, at least Eve destroyed the stairs before we were on the sour pickle balls. Now I want to try that. I'm curious. At least Eve was kind enough to destroy the stairs before we were on the stairs. So, that was... Ooh, Texas food. I don't remember pressing that twice. Alright, I'll have to look into that. Sour pickle balls. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, because it's like, how sour are they, I guess is the question. Because for Ragbri, they sold pickles and pickle juice for electrolytes, which worked out pretty well. So that's why I'm curious how much it would just be downing a shot of pickle juice, which I definitely did do. We do need the fuses. Because pickles are very good for electrolytes. Oh, hold on. No. No, Luigi. Honestly, it wasn't that sour. Mostly, as I say, the dill wouldn't be bad. However, I'm not a big fan of mold. Well, I was gonna say I'm not a big fan of mold, but everybody... Well, not everybody, but people are probably aware that I do quite like blue cheese, so... That's not a true statement. I will say it's very nice to actually be receiving actual levels again, because oh, we just ran out of ammo there. All right. But yeah, I will go ahead and do... I don't think it was actual, just tasty foul. I can understand that. That makes sense then, yeah. Ooh, grenade launcher. As I say, that in of itself can make all the difference. I also like blue cheese. I love blue cheese. It's my favorite salad dressing, but I'm trying to eat less of it, honestly, because of how high in calories it is. Maya, wait, it's me. Why are you dressed in those clothes? You must be cold. I do love blue cheese, but it's like, man, as you get older, you start watching more and more what you eat. As is, I was planning to go for a run today, because I forgot that the schedule was in Central Time, not Eastern Time. So I thought that I had time for a run after, but we're not ending till 6 and not 5, so I do not have time for a run, which is fine. It's acceptable. Help me hear confessions at 6. Sounds good, Father Evan. I appreciate the raid. You make sure you have a good day. God bless. And have a good time hearing confession? I don't know the proper response. Have a good time forgetting confessions, I guess? You know, the intent is well. The intent is well meant. You know what I mean. Either way, thank you again, Father Evan. God bless. That's why. I think it is a fly. And now we're poisoned. Little old lady who swallowed a fly. I think she'll die. Now, do we need to investigate the morgue here? We should do this one. It is more cost effective. Yeah, we got like 3 more levels after this, because we got this, we got the museum, we got the sewers. Fungus can be good. I love mushrooms too. One of my favorite pizzas on a Friday is pineapple and mushroom. It goes very well together, in my opinion. There's a fungus among us. Among us. Also, Among Us is a pretty good Pokemon. Competitive-wise is what I hear. I don't really do competitive Pokemon aside from the trading card game, and even that is something that is new. I've never been to an official tournament as of this moment, but I am planning for that to change here in May. I didn't actually mean to go this way. I wanted to say it first. If one likes beer / wine / spirits and says they hate fungus, I'd like to remind you them that uses of fungus. That's a good point. Guys, should I grab a beer and have it on stream? I have a cold one in the fridge. I just didn't want to have an upper and a downer at the same time. Free is good because of fungus. My G Fuel was like a couple hours ago. So I could go grab a beer. Blue cheese the same? That's fair. I love blue cheese, as we said earlier. So I got 2 different there's a local brewery here. Penicillin does also form fungus, and that's why my wife does not wish to try blue cheese. I shouldn't have a beer? Alright, no beer. That is why my wife does not want to try blue cheese, because she's allergic to penicillin, which, you know, she'd probably be fine, but I understand, and I support her in that, because I don't want her to die either. I love my wife very much. Details at 10. Catholic husband loves Catholic wife. I mean, even if she wasn't Catholic, I'd still love her. I just saw her white cat for a second. I'm wondering if he'll come over here. The white cat is the one that was knocking over the Christmas tree. Knocking down the Christmas tree. Have yourself a party day. What? Like, why is this the only time this happens? Why is this the only time this happens, where once we've used the key, we can discard it? This is the only key where it happens. Otherwise, they get stored in storage with no use ever again. It just is like, but why? Tell me why. There's a burn victim there. Tell me why. He has no hair. I mean, he's a burn victim, so that would make sense. Don't touch me. Ah, we got poisoned. I don't remember seeing these fly enemies last time. I definitely remember the goo boys. I don't remember these lads. Doesn't mean they weren't here. Ooh, we got haste. Nice. Haste is a good one. And we got ammo and medicine. All right. Bees! Not bees, flies. There is bees in this game, but that's a fly. Which, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense for a hospital to have a fly enemy with mitochondria that evolved. It's like, you know, I can see that. That makes sense. A giant fly. Ooh, offense +2. I do like seeing that. It does mean eventually we'll have to go ahead and slap these somewhere else, but for the time being, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Tool. I mean, admittedly, tools are useful, but just like, yeah. Ba. Ba-da-da. No, it does do more damage. I think these are rat men. I think there's a glitch associated with them that's beneficial for us, but we're not doing that currently. We'll look into that later. I am curious, actually. Alright. Fair enough. Run against status attack. That's... I'm not opposed to that. We have the blue card key, so we should be fine. I'm gonna bet you there's something in there. Is that medicine? Or is that a fuse? And why would there be a fuse on top there? Why is there a fuse on top of the medical box? Whatever. Whatever. And do whatever I want. Yeah, I was gonna say, in a little bit here, we're actually gonna find more out about Aya. Which that'll be nice. And then we find out too much about her in the third birthday, because the third birthday is not a very good... It's not a... Well, you know, I can't really say that. I haven't played the third birthday. I haven't played Parasite Eve 2. Everything I hear about the third birthday, though, is don't play the third birthday. Like, that's all I hear about the third birthday is don't. Parasite Eve 2, I hear, is a decent follow-up, but just plays differently. Now we're gonna throw this one away after we use it too? Why is this the only area you guys thought about this? Whatever. Whatever. Maya, wait! Don't leave me alone. Sad Aya. So much for using the stairs. But there's an item over there. Another offense, alright. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. Gun do more damage, yes. Very want. Once again, we'll have to transfer that eventually, but still. Don't really need that. We do not need a gun that shoots 7 times in a row. But the more times you can shoot with the gun, the less damage it does. So 2 is actually pretty decent. 2 is fine. But more than that, it's like, yeah, probably not necessary. 7 is way past unnecessary. Way past unnecessary. Sonic's my name, speed's my game. I'm way past cool. Excuse me. Like, for the taking that for the M79 wouldn't be so bad. It also does random firing, which is not great, so. That would be an interesting thing for people to do. Go ahead and do a challenge run of Parasite Eve with only being able to use certain weapon types, such as the club, the machine gun, the grenade launcher, etc., etc. Maybe that's a niche enough market that I could look into that and start doing that now that I think about it. Because most people go for the best strategy. But, I mean, you know, people are always interested if you can beat a gun with some of the not as ideal ways, and I'm sure you can, honestly. But it does always happen to make an interesting quandary. What is that? What is that? Ow. Hold on, I'm going to pause for a second, make sure that this is what I think it is. I'm pretty sure in order to go ahead and get some more, trading cards, that this is what you want to do. I'm feeling like I'm muting this ad right now as I just go ahead and confirm this. And I wish I could skip this ad. Oh, interesting. I guess you can get... Okay, I think I understand now. Guess we'll see when we get there. For right now, why don't we just go ahead and keep going? Ow. But I'm glad I decided to stop wasting time, because it's like, well, that's probably not what I was looking for. Truth be told. We're almost full again. Well, I guess I could go ahead. Yeah, you know, alright. Make sure there's nothing over there. Might be something. Oh, I think I just saw something to our right. I did. Fuse to. Oh, we needed 3 fuses. I thought it was only 2. I was wrong about that, obviously. In that case, I'm definitely glad I came in here. Oh no, the main circuit breaker is torn apart and some fuses are missing. Yeah. Oh. That'll do it. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it did. I don't think so, though. Yep, that's how you repair it, all right. I'm sure they aren't, but all right, whatever. Just sticking them back together probably isn't going to actually fix anything, but you know what? Okay, that's fine. Actually, I just want to check one thing. Okay. Wasn't sure if now that we actually had the power on, maybe we could access something there. No, but that's fine. Maya and me. And so I'm pretty sure that this is where the glitch that I want is, so I need to go ahead and store some items before... Well, so we'll go store some items, then we'll come back, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, hello! That's a lot of enemies. Admittedly, I don't mind, because if we get another... Oh. If we get another level from these guys, that could actually give us some more inventory space, so... Oh, that's a lot of ammo. That's good, at least. What the play here might be... Okay. I think I have an idea. I think it's a good idea, too. So, because I don't know if we can come back for the trading cards. He must have come here to find the sperm bank. And that's the main thing I'm not sure about currently. So, we'll go ahead and give ourselves a little decrease in defense. Slap the armor on that lets us equip more, though. Or hold more, I should say, so we can grab more trading cards. Did we get? Yeah. Honestly, I think the armor... And weapons we have are starting to fall behind just because the stuff we have in Chrysler building, but we gotta go ahead and get some super tools. Yeah. Rocket crate. Well, actually, the shotgun works quite well. The shotgun is not exactly super common. I don't think they make the rocket crate. I'd like to move for the time being. Don't know if they'll let me. But I thought, okay. But I thought as well, okay. Alrighty. Well, slightly worse armor, but... we'll come back for more eventually. Definitely not discard. Back for that. Nope. I'm glad it does let you go ahead and confirm. Because boy, that would be something awful for certain items. There. I got a lot more stuff to store. Nope. Worst part is, I probably won't even come back for most of the stuff. Amaya and Mayoko, I don't technically need, but I will probably grab those. The medicines, I probably don't need currently. My armor I will come back for. Oh, that's not everything. I was gonna say, is that everything? But it's not. Honestly, medicine 2 is not doing much these days. I mean, it's not bad to have on hand. No, it's not what I want to do. We're running out of space in our, Oh gosh, we are running out of space everywhere. I guess makes sense. There's only so much space that they have for stuff that it's like we can only allow so much. I mean, there's a fair amount still, but it's still like, oh gosh, we are filling this up. Yeah, there is a fair amount still. That should be all of it. Yeah, 5 items. If I could move the club, I would. Same with the rocket crate. I understand why, though. I'm gonna go see if this works or not, I guess. Oh, went to the wrong one. My bad. Hospital. There we go. Took me a bit. Got to deal with an enemy, but that's fine. The gun should still be... Oh! Oh gosh, that is dangerous without my better armor, though. Like, not super scary, but still like, oh! Definitely noticeable enough. Honestly, that's making me go, maybe I should go ahead and just use... the better version, because it's like one inventory slot is not going to make that big a difference. I don't know about YouTube, but I'm getting out of here. Mrs. Newsbomb, what about your medication? It's no use to me if I'm dead. Not wrong. You okay? Yes, thank you. However, nurse is trapped in the other room. Could you help her out? Yes. Maybe. See if this is true. Oh wow, it is. Now we can get infinite trading cards, which isn't like amazing or anything, but if what is said is true, we can go ahead and do infinite trading. If giving 15 trading cards equals a super tool, then it is worth it, because then we can go ahead and upgrade our armor as well as we can finally upgrade Bang. That's what I'm trying to say as well. There's a couple things here. In about 2 minutes, I'll probably run ads again, just so we can run them out through the rest of the stream. Since just this part is fairly boring, and it's like, well, instead of making you guys sit through this, I could go ahead and run ads at the very least, and then have you come back and be done. We got 7 more. Okay. Alright, let's see if this is right. Got the ammo on here. Interesting. All right. That's about what I was expecting. Sure, why not? Well, I figured. All right. Uh, I'm just curious if this is true or not, and that's what I'm trying to find out. And then after that, we'll move on. It might not be true, honestly. Why not? I'm beginning to think that this was a lie, honestly, that if you give him 15 cards, this feels kind of ridiculous. Pretty sure you've been getting lied to. Honestly, I think I have been bamboozled. Been lied to. Let's go ahead and get back. Well, let's see. Bamboozled, lied to, hoodwinked even. I may as well get these medicine tubes back then. I didn't mean to do a trading card for trading card, but I did, so that's on me. Oh, still, this was at least a way to learn and see that, yeah, AI is pretty poop. Alright, I'm gonna run ads for 3 minutes just so we don't have any more. We can go ahead and run through the rest of the hospital before we raid a churro. There's one other thing we can do after the ads are done. Nope, that's not what I want. Yeah, you know, we will use a tool and one gun. And we have multiples that can fire twice. We do. It won't be bad then. Use up a tool and a weapon that way. Or at least. Make sure to save before I do it, so as to make sure I don't accidentally get rid of anything I need. I've got plenty of room, honestly. Okay, good. Got that taken care of. We need a tool. Taken care of. See if it'll let us do that. That's what I thought. Alright. For the time being, this is better, but not by much. We can see. Let's see, 29, 36, 48. Yeah, I mean, we'll get some more too. Defense is not the major problem at the moment, truth be told. Now we can go ahead, grab a gun that fires multiple times. Where'd that grenade launcher go? I'm pretty sure the grenade launcher did. Double check, I guess. Yeah, we can go ahead and grab that. Let's save before we do, just to make sure we don't accidentally get rid of Bang. Boy, that'd be awful. Like 2 shots usually does enough of a damage boost that it's worth it, and that's something that I do like. But it's like I can understand why people like doing single. But more than 2, because it's, yeah. I'm not even sure if I want to do that, honestly. I don't think it would be bad. I'll consider it, but I'll keep it the same for the time being. Let's just go back to the hospital, because we should have plenty of inventory space now, honestly. Yeah. All this medicine. I know, we've used one at the very least. It's interesting, you don't actually have to press the A button on nearly as many things as I thought you had to. You just kind of have to walk into it. Into a little function, which is interesting. I still prefer pressing the A button, but it is interesting to note that. It's not necessary, but it is interesting, at least in my opinion. Alright. No more crazy testing things while on stream. We should be good to go ahead and be good for the rest of the time, because we got 45 minutes, and then we're going to raid into Churro. It sounds like I'm not going to get my run in tonight, or another walk, which that's fine. I got 5 miles. That's better than nothing. Not quite what I wanted, but it's better than nothing. I can still do my sit-ups and my arm exercises, though, so. Quite happy. It's been a good day. Let's say, good announcement from Yugen. Fantastic announcement from Yugen. It was fun to watch Tony. Unfortunately, I was asleep for the other people, so I missed everybody else. But it's been a great day. It's been a great raid train. I was gonna say, I definitely had a lot of fun. I hope everybody else has as well. Fair. Oh hey! Oh hi! Oh hi! Hi! Oh hey! Hi! That one's pretty well hidden, honestly. Alright, got rid of the fly. I guess I'll die. There was a little old lady who swallowed a shoe, didn't know what to do. Level up, nice. Item capacity is basically max as far as it can be. So now it's time to start putting points into the other. This room. I've seen it before. I'm getting hot. I know I've been here before, but why? Tell me why. What was I doing here? You guys feel like some backstory? Well, we're getting backstory, so. Hello, lady. Phew, I thought it was done for. Thanks. That'd help. You could help even more by telling me where the doors next to the elevators lead. To the storage area is the hospital. That's where we keep oxygen tanks for our main supply of liquid nitrogen. What do you use liquid nitrogen for? I don't know. Here. Take this green guard key and find out yourself. I'm not saying to see what happens next. Thank you. Everyone's either dead or evacuated. I think I'll choose that latter. I think I'll choose the latter. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's always amusing, honestly, when they make the word bold. I would suspect a nurse would know that what liquid nitrogen is used for in a clinic. I would as well, honestly. It is a little silly that they're saying she didn't know. Unless it's her first day on the job. That's like the one out I'll give them. But why she would have a green... actually, I guess if she needs... The more I think about it, the more it doesn't make sense. Because it's like, well, why would she need the key card then if she doesn't know what that does? It's like, that sounds like an area she doesn't need to go. So it's like, I don't know then. Like, maybe I'm questioning it too much, but still like, no, I'm curious now. Like, you gave me a question game, and now I want answers. Answers about Spider-Man. Saving probably is not a bad idea. I think we're fine, but, you know, saving's not a bad idea. Yep, I'm going upstairs, bud. I like it. I'll look at it more in a little bit, okay? I am in New York City, that's true. That is something I do forget sometimes, admittedly. Even though it's a major part of it. Can you tell me why the hospital uses liquid nitrogen? Well, for many different things. You can use it to freeze off warts and such, but its main use is for research. Keeps the sperm bank from spoiling. Sperm bank, oh my goodness, how do I turn it off? Well, there's a valve that you can turn off in the storage area. Why? Sorry, I don't have time to explain. By the way, which floor is the research lab located on? The 13th. Thank you. Alright. Let's look at this from a moral standpoint. I'm curious what people think. Because obviously we shouldn't have... And the fact that they have a sperm bank in a... what I would assume is a Catholic hospital is in of itself... I don't think you're gonna find that typically. I know some exceptions apply. But even 20 years ago, it's like, I don't think that was a thing. Would it be morally... I don't know if it would be morally right to turn off the sperm bank just because of Eve, honestly. That's what I'm trying to get at. And it's like, I don't know. This sounds like a question I'm going to ask P. Tony tomorrow. Because it's like, two wrongs don't make a right. I don't know. Something for me to think about. I'm curious now. I'm going to look around to see if anyone needs medical attention. Like, I'd need to think some more about it, honestly. Seems this key is no longer useful. Discard it. Wow. The only time in the game where we get to do... Well, one of the few times in the game where we get to do that. I shouldn't say the only time, but it's one of the few times. Yeah, I guess I'll do that, yeah. Oh, I guess not this way. Alright, fair enough. It is honestly... I don't want to say fun. It's insightful. Insightful is the word I'm looking for. To ask P. Tony questions of morality / theology, because it is always good so as to go ahead and ponder things out and get a better understanding. You can put it back. Thank you, though. Alright. Oh, I love my son, but he also likes to go ahead and be like, hey, what if I went ahead and decided to come along and ask you about things I don't need to ask you about every 5 seconds? Like, okay, thanks. Admittedly, that's what an 8-year-old does. More ammo. Always nice to see. Did I miss it? It might be further back this way. Maybe those valves? I could see that. Yep. I love that noise. Maybe now we just have to leave. Which is possible. I can't imagine just one valve would stop it. Thirteenth floor. I don't think the game really tells you that you can do that now after you turn off the valve, so it is what it is. I did want to check the corpse first, Aya, not gonna lie. Aya! I have to stop Eve before more people die. Fair enough. Is there a fire in the hospital? Is that what I'm seeing here? Maybe. It would make a little bit of sense. There's gonna be an enemy. Which is fine. I mean, you know, an RPG without enemies would be a weird RPG. No bouncy balls for you. Not this time, at least. Okay, that'll work. Yes, I can ask Pete Tony that question while I'm waiting for my doctor's appointment tomorrow. Now that I think about it, because I'll go to daily mass. I'll have about an hour of a wait, so... Sounds like a good plan, honestly. Good plan. Shove all the ammo into the ammo crate. Just fires once, interesting. Ah. I have plenty of tools, but I do appreciate it. Admittedly, I appreciate that as well. Door locked. Ah. Did I miss it? It wouldn't sur- Huh? Oh. I pressed X too fast on that because I wanted to go ahead and make sure I was pressing it in the right area, but or kept trying to find stuff, but apparently it was too fast, too furious. So I didn't get to read what we actually did there. Oh, we've almost leveled again, so that's nice. Honestly, we can probably toss the cure M's because those aren't like super useful. Medicine 3s we do want to save. Medicine 2 isn't awful. Our inventory is actually not too bad now that I take a second look at it. I did, okay. The end enemy, yeah. That's about it. I was expecting enemies to go ahead and jump us before we actually got the opportunity to use the save point, which is fine. Ow. There we go. So I don't need you doing that. Yeah, it's like we got the sewers and the museum still. So there is actually a fair amount more to the game. But I'd still say we've been making pretty decent time. Here. I want to read that. Hold on. Professional Sperm, Development Staff, Hans Clamp, Dr. Clamp! He's got the clamps! What is this? Junk. The HLA list. Ben's and Lorraine's names are on here too. The same list that was on Dr. Clamp's computer. What's he trying to do? These are the patient records. Mariko Bria. It's my mother's record. December 23rd, 1977. Taken in with Maya Bria after an accident. Pronounced dead after cardiac arrest. Maya Bria, the daughter. Next page is missing. It's somewhere else. Dun dun dun. Melissa Pierce. It's gotta be that Melissa. December 23rd, 1977. Emergency hospitalization. Operation successful. After 6 months of hospitalization, released. Needs medication from hospital. Melissa and Maya were brought into the hospital on the same day. Operated on. No, it can't be. What is this? Elevator key. Okay. Yes. So we got a little tidbit about Maya, but we need more information, so we'll see. I don't know if we'll get to that spoiler until later. We might run out of time because we only got 27 minutes. Honestly, next... It seems this key is no longer useful. I'll discard it. Alright, fair enough. Honestly, in a minute or two here, we'll probably go ahead and do some reading. But we're going to get to the next save point first. Fighter jets, prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Well, the missing people from the park are a pile of goo. Look, F-15s, yep! To say, boy, you think those things are everywhere. Oh no, an empty container from the swim bag. And the altimeter going up. Yup. Yup. Oh, media. Got a little something in my eye. Nothing too bad. Oh, we are onto the boss. I wasn't sure if we were onto the boss yet or not. Because I have my answer. Oh, hey, we fought this guy earlier. This shouldn't be a problem. In fact, you're probably gonna go down faster than last time, truth be told. Oh, that fire attack's gonna hurt if it hits. It did not, though. I forgot to reload my weapon. Silly me. Ow. Rude. Very rude. Hey, get over here. Gotta shoot you. Gotta be in your face to shoot you, though, because that does the most damage. But so you're gonna die again, aren't you? Heal 3. That's not bad. We get a gun. That's alright, I guess. Why is the brain coming off the into the spinal cord? That's a good question, honestly. Japan doesn't understand, I guess. Hello, Eve. So, you found this place. You're gonna use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being. You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. Japan? There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolution chain than my sister. I will never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. No! You feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop! Bye, F-15s. It was nice to see you. Like, the thing is, I mean, never mind. I was gonna say, it's like, Eve, these guys weren't even attacking you. But, she don't care. She don't care. She don't care about none of this. Now, there's true. They just, you know, F-15s could just transform. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. What, you went ahead and made somebody puke so he crashed? That's a limitation? Shut up, Eve. Please, no more. What if I don't want to? I'll shoot you. It's a shame we couldn't understand each other. The jet is going to crash on the roof. I've got to get out of here. By the way, if you fail this, you die. Thankfully, though, I've died once to this. I'm not dying again. They got me the first time with this. You learn real quick. My immersion is ruined. Oh no, the break. What's going on in there? Oh, the spider was still in there. The break! We can't finish this spider off in time. Oh wow, actually that didn't die, which is surprising. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, it is kind of funny that they go from F-15s to Harriers. Like, guys, can we at least get the right models twice? Like, I mean, I get it. Both of them are, you know, pretty well known. But maybe we should go ahead and at least try to get the same ones. Over here, Maida. Over here, Maida. Lady. We don't have any time. You've got away with a sperm sample. Out of context, that sounds weird. Maybe even in context. Like, I mean, you could assume there's a different set of jets, but I think it's implied. I would agree it's implied. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Clamp, but... In the past, the doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? These guys have access to just about everything. I got other info, too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. Eve, she was going into the museum. We need to go there. We must get there before the thing... We need to go there. We must get there before the thing is born. But the being, not the thing, is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. Ellipses. Oop. Maya. Oh, are we gonna go ahead and have backstory while we drive here? Is that what's happening? Oh no. Everything's fixed now. Except for the phone. Still no phone here. Where's my phone? How could they be there? He's flying down the road. Right? That's what everybody points out. It's like, man, it's like he goes fast. I heard that the captain saved Ben's life. Shiva was his partner when he was a rookie. Must have been hard for him to shoot her. Probably, but it is just a dog, so I mean... Don't get me wrong, I don't want to shoot my dog, and shooting my dog would make me sad. But at the end of the day, between saving a child or shooting the dog... I mean, shooting the dog to save the child, I'm shooting the dog. Okay. You don't have anything now. What's my inventory like? Perfectly fine, okay. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to shoot the dog, but if it's between the two, yeah. I'm gonna see if Churro's live yet. I don't think so, which makes sense because he's not supposed to be. I mean, supposed to is a strong word. He's not expected to be live until a little bit later. Supposed to and expected to are very different. Pardon me. Lady, Detective Warner has some new information. Oh, probably. Pardon me? Some time ago, a doctor at the hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going into the museum late at night several times. We've heard this before. Eve? That bastard. I knew he was a part of this. We split up here and searched the entire city. Eve and Clint must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any info. Write your walkie-talkie so we can keep in touch. I'm counting on you too, Mr. Scientist. Whoa! I'll split up and look for Eve. You can find any trace of her, you call for backup. Weren't you gonna stay here, Daniel? And push papers all day? You're kidding me. Well, what would we do? Let us know if anything comes up. Oh yes, okay, I got it. Day 5, Evolution. Yes, the item capacity is maxed. We're basically going to get past any more cutscenes. Then we'll save it there and do a little bit of reading before we raid into Churro, because I would like to go ahead and grind off stream for the Chrysler building, but you guys don't want to watch that. Probably. I mean, I don't know, maybe some of you do, but I don't assume most of you do. Well, Chinatown. Might be a little early for Chinatown. No, I think Chinatown is right. The museum should be the... Yeah, never mind. You know, there wasn't any cutscenes. I think what I'm gonna do is play it safe. I don't know how long until we can find a save point in Chinatown. We're gonna go back to the station. Oh no. We're gonna go back to the station. No. I got worried for a second there when it was like, yeah, we're not gonna let you here. Then we're gonna read about St. Paul or the Catechism. Wait, the warehouse is open already? Interesting. Okay, so this is the part of the game where they let you go ahead and just do a little bit of exploring. Chinatown is where we want to go next. However, we can do the warehouse. But we'll go here for now. The warehouse also works. There's some strong enemies in there. We should be fine with our current weapon and armor, honestly. It shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't is the keyword. Not that it won't be, but we'll see. However, as I said, Churro is going live soon. I'd like to go ahead and do a little bit of reading. So let's read from the Catechism. I'll turn on a little bit of music in the background. I don't really have anything. I should find something that would work for while reading. I guess while we save, I guess I should say, in order to start off the subathon, I will be reading a little bit of Father Brown Friday night after Game of Favorites, because I'd like to watch Game of Favorites, obviously. The other thing with that is it's probably going to be the time when I celebrate my birthday with my wife. So that's another reason why I'd want to be doing that. But it's like, I do want to watch Game of Favorites. Go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and just have a little bit of music in the background while we go ahead and read. The Catechism? Yeah, we'll go ahead and read some Father Brown on Friday. I'll go ahead and read all the first story. I think that should be fine. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be. I've heard some things about like Tolkien where people go ahead and decide to read it online, that can be a problem sometimes, but I'd like to at least give it a shot. And obviously G.K. Chesterton and Tolkien are two different estates, so hopefully it should be fine. Guess we'll find out. Anyways, we are going to be reading Article 6, the 6th Commandment. So we'll be reading from pages 560 through 563. Article 6, the 6th Commandment. You shall not commit adultery. You have heard that it was said, you shall not commit adultery, but I say to you that everyone who looks at a woman lustfully has already committed adultery with her in his heart. Male and female he created them. God is love, and in himself he lives a mystery of personal loving communion. Creating the human race in his own image, God inscribed in the humanity of man and woman the vocation, and thus the capacity and responsibility of love and communion. God created man in his own image, male and female he created them. He blessed them and said, "Be fruitful and multiply." When God created man, he made him in the likeness of God. Male and female he created them, and he blessed them and named them man when they were created. Sexuality affects all aspects of the human person and the unity of his body and soul. It especially concerns affectivity, the capacity to love and to procreate, and in a more general way, the aptitude for forming bonds of communion with others. Everyone, man and woman, should acknowledge and accept his sexual identity. Physical, moral, and spiritual difference and complementarity are oriented toward the goods of marriage and the flourishing of family life. The harmony of the couple and of society depends in part on the way in which the complementarity, needs, and mutual support between the sexes are lived out. In creating men, male and female, God gives man and woman an equal personal dignity. Man is a person, man and woman equally so, since both were created in the image and likeness of the personal God. Each of the two sexes is an image of the power and tenderness of God, with equal dignity, though in a different way. The union of man and woman in marriage is a way of imitating in the flesh the Creator's generosity and fecundity. Fecundity? I don't... F-E-C-U-N... Hold on. Hold on a second, I'm gonna...
Fecundity.
Fecundity. Interesting.
Fecundity.
Okay. Yeah, interesting. All right. I hadn't heard of that word before, but that makes sense with what they're saying within the context of what I see here. So that makes sense. Okay. Therefore, a man leaves his father and his mother and cleaves to his wife, and they become one flesh. All human generations proceed from this union. Jesus came to restore creation to the purity of its origins. In the Sermon on the Mount, he interprets God's plan strictly. You have heard that it was said, you shall not commit adultery, but I say to you, that everyone who looks at a woman lustfully has already committed adultery with her in his heart. What God has joined together, let not man put asunder. The tradition of the Church has understood the sixth commandment as encompassing the whole of human sexuality. The vocation to chastity. Chastity means the successful integration of sexuality within the person, and thus the inner unity of man in his bodily and spiritual being. Sexuality in which man's belonging to the bodily and biological world is expressed, becomes a personal and truly human when it is integrated to the relationship of one person to another, in the complete and lifelong mutual gift of a man and a woman. The virtue of chastity, therefore, involves the integrity of the person and the integrality of the gift. The integrity of the person. Might want to turn that down a smidge. That might be a little too low. I think that should be just right. The integrity of the person. The chaste person maintains the integrity of the powers of life and love placed in him. The integrity ensures the unity of the person. is opposed to any behavior that would impair it, and tolerates neither a double life nor duplicity in speech. Chastity includes an apprenticeship in self-mastery, which is a training in human freedom. The alternative is clear. Either man governs his passions and finds peace, or lets himself be dominated by them and becomes unhappy. Man's dignity, therefore, requires him to act out of consciousness and free choice, as moved and drawn in a personal way from within, not by blind impulses in himself or by mere external constraint. Man gains such dignity when, riddling himself of all slavery to the passions, he presses forward to his goal by freely choosing what is good, and by his diligence and skill effectively secures for himself the means to do to this end. Whoever wants to remain faithful to his baptismal promises and resist temptations will want to adopt the means for doing so. Self-knowledge, practice of an ascetics. Well, I want to know how to pronounce this one.
Ascesis.
Ascesis. Okay. We'll go ahead and start at the top because I cannot find ascesis again. The chaste person maintains the integrity of the powers of life and love placed in him. This integrity ensures the unity of the person, is opposed to any behavior that would impair it, and tolerates neither a double life nor duplicity in speech. Chastity includes an apprenticeship in self-mastery, which is a training in human freedom. The alternative is clear. Either man governs his passions and finds peace, or lets himself be dominated by them and becomes unhappy. Yeah. Man's dignity, therefore, requires him to act out of consciousness and free choice, as moved and drawn in a personal way from within, and not by blind impulses in himself or by mere external constraint. Man gains such dignity when, ridding himself of all slavery to the passions, he presses forward to his goal, by freely choosing what is good, and by his diligence and skill, effectively secures for himself the means suited to this end. Whoever wants to remain faithful to his baptismal promises and resist temptations will want to adopt the means for doing so. Self-knowledge, practice of an ascesis adapted to the situations that confront him. Obedience to God's commandments, exercise of moral virtues, and fidelity to prayer. Indeed, it is through chastity that we are gathered together and led back to the unity from which we were fragmented into multiplicity. The virtue of chastity comes under the cardinal virtue of temperance, which seeks to permeate the passions and appetites of the senses with reason. Self-mastery is a long and exacting work. One can never consider it acquired once and for all. It presupposes renewed effort at all stages of life. The effort required can be more intense in certain periods, such as when the personality is being formed during childhood and adolescence. Chastity has laws of growth, which progress through stages marked by imperfection and too often by sin. Man, day by day, builds himself through his many free decisions, and so he knows, loves, and accomplishes moral good by stages of growth. Chastity represents an eminently personal task. It also involves a cultural effort, for there is an interdependence between personal betterment and the improvement of society. Chastity presupposes respect for the rights of the person, particularly the right to receive information and education that respect the moral and spiritual dimensions of human life. Chastity is a moral virtue. It is also a gift from God, a grace, a fruit of spiritual effort. The Holy Spirit enables one whom the water of baptism has regenerated to imitate the purity of Christ. The integrality of the gift of self. Charity is the form of all the virtues. Under its influence, chastity appears as a school of the gift of the person. Self-mastery is ordered to the gift of self. Chastity leads him who practices it to become a witness to his neighbor of God's fidelity and loving kindness. The virtue of chastity blossoms in friendship. It shows the disciple how to follow and imitate him who has chosen us as his friends, who has given himself totally to us and allows us to participate in his divine estate. Chastity is a promise of immortality. Chastity is expressed notably in friendship with one's neighbor, whether it develops between persons of the same or opposite sex. Friendship represents a great good for all, at least a spiritual communion. With that, we'll go ahead and read more about chastity next week, because tomorrow we will read about St. Paul. So I would assume Churro's live now, but I could be mistaken about that. I am mistaken. Okay. He is not live as of quite yet. So we will go ahead and wait for him. I'm going to see if there's been any news in general. I don't see. I do need to be better about Christmas cards. I'm seeing that's what they're talking about, so obviously there has been no change in schedule, which is perfectly level. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Only one way down. Oh, Churro is live now, so we can go ahead and raid it into him. This is like a perfect time to do that. So I will go ahead. I don't really have a raid call still. I should really think about it. Oh, wait, hold on. I got it. There we go. That can be the raid call. I like my mustache. So, I mean, admittedly, it's a beard at the moment. But, I mean, most of you know me with the mustache. I just grow the beard out during winter so I can go ahead and be warm when I go biking and running. So, it's like, this will go ahead and help that. But, that'll be the raid call. We're going to go ahead and raid on over into Churro. Thank you very much for everybody being here on my stop of the raid train. I hope that you all have a wonderful day. God bless, and remember that God loves each and every one of you. Go and send more. I'm going to go ahead and cue it up now, so it'll be 1 second. We'll give him another second, because it does look like he is still starting to... he's on... Please stand by, so we'll give him a second. I mean, we'll give him a little more than a second, but we will go ahead and get into him before too long. All right, let's go ahead and see. Oh, he is live now. So we're going to go ahead and raid on over at him. As I said, we got a raid call right there. I'm going to press start raiding. So it'll go ahead and be another couple seconds. But once again, thank you all for being here. It was a pleasure to have you here. I hope it was a pleasure for you guys to be here as well. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Advent and a Merry Christmas if I don't see you again before then. God bless everybody. Thanks for being here.